Welcome to the Sci-Fi Center, the place to be, where comic books and wrestling collide magically. Movies, TV shows, and pop culture we share. Get ready to rock, we're here to take you there. From superheroes to aliens in outer space, we've got the latest news and reviews in our embrace. Turn on your screen, let the neon lights glow. We'll take you back to the 80s. Let's rock and roll. Sci-Fi Center, where the legends come alive. Get ready to geek out, let your imagination fly. We're diving into the past with a touch of modern flair. Sci-Fi Center, the ultimate pop culture lair.
Well, this kind of got screwed up, but hey, here we are. Sorry for the lateness and the technical difficulties. This wasn't the plan. Usually when we do these things, I have a co-pilot, a couple co-pilots. One of them is Vince and one of them is Brad, neither of whom I have access to today. Brad's doing something at his dojo. And last minute, I got the message from Vince that he has a migraine and wouldn't be able to run the show. So I was not set up for this. So I got set up and sent out the wrong link. So I see you guys in the backstage. You have the right link. Patreon users, your link is in there as well. I've updated that link, and everybody else who's supposed to have a link has one. Getting started a little bit late, so I am going to have to make sure that and I'm doing this on crappy internet too, so hopefully we don't have any issues. So let me get in here. Plus it's Saturday, so I got all kinds of stuff going on. So let's make sure that, and fourth, you are in the wrong room. There you go. I'm kicking you out of there. And let's make sure that we are presenting this one, sharing screen, cancel. No, there you go. Yeah, I'm still in the process of getting this set up because, like I said, I this was not the plan. So let's make sure. All right, so before I let you guys in, I am putting, it's going to be, I'm probably going to have to switch to different internet. Hold on while I do that. Definitely not the plan to have to do that, but you know what? Adapt and overcome. All right, so let's switch that. All right, we're on the good internet now. We're on the decent internet. Let's make sure we. All right, I'm going to run an internal test here. Got too many screens open. All right. All right. I am putting this Twitch link. So. All right. So there's the Twitch link. Let me go ahead and bring in my co-host, or the co-host that I'll have today. Sorry about that. I sent you guys to the wrong StreamYard.
What's going on, William?
What's going on?
Hey everybody,
All right.
hi William.
Hey, what's going on? So
How's it
I'm
going,
going to go
everyone?
ahead. Yeah, it's going all right. Like I
Hi.
said, my biggest thing is trying to keep this going right. I got like so many screens open. So, all right. So you should be looking at Twitch, and the 20th Century Fox screen should be up.
Are you watching? Are you watching on Disney Plus, or you got the Blu-ray?
Disney Plus. I haven't bought a Blu-ray in like 8 years.
I understand. Can you give me the? I'm gonna watch it on my TV. So if you just give me the countdown, that'll be helpful.
Okay. I can hear myself in the background. Somebody say.
What's going on, Fourth, Ruth, Aaron, Nerd?
Hey Fourth, hi Spidey.
What's going on,
Aaron,
everybody?
Hi Nerd.
I caught you on the other show yesterday, William, for my bedtime.
Oh, the
Jared show.
yeah, Comic Book Week. Yeah, that was fun. All right, so all right, we're gonna go ahead and hit play just to get it started, so I know if I'm doing everything right. So here we go. Let me know what you guys can hear and what you can't hear. How's the volume?
Twitch.
Hold on.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of my StreamYard screen because
Will you be watching this movie with us, William? Will you be joining us today?
I'm gonna be trying to. Brad won't be here today, so
So you're gonna be
Right,
Brad
story.
Fourth, and Ruth is gonna do Brad Wikipedia. Nerd is going to do raid references,
Hold on.
and Aaron's gonna give us actual Marshall facts. Deal?
Can I
did it
trade?
just go away on
Deal.
Twitch?
So
Yeah, it's just stopped on Twitch. Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Are we pausing it?
No, I got it. I can't. I'm gonna have to have all these screens open. Hold on, which I did not want to do.
So yeah. Fuck it.
What were you asking to trade, Nerd?
Yeah, can I trade?
Go for it. Trade for whatever.
What was your assignment?
Raid references.
All right, Aaron, you're on raid references from here on out. You can do raid and life after fighting. That's what he's been talking about a lot. So you get those.
All right, there you go.
So let me rephrase it. Instead of trading, can we just not have raid references?
It takes the Brad ambiance out. We'll see. We'll
No. It
pepper
won't
him
take the Brad out because we'll still have. I mean, I'm sure whoever got assigned
I'm gonna do-
spoilers will definitely take care of that.
in. Okay, you can do spoilers.
I'll do that.
Right, guys, shall I kick it off then?
With the Wikipedia, yeah, you can go ahead and give us the
I
budget.
am. So obviously, this movie was brought out in 2012, and it was. So, has anybody got a guess on the budget of this movie?
100 million, 110.
I would say 90 million. I think William knows
No,
the
it
answer.
was about what 120. It wasn't very expensive at all.
So how does William know every single budget of every single film?
Because he
I feel as
promoted it,
if we could put him in a competition, he would know everything. Right. So William's right.
Unfortunately,
120.
Yeah, and it made like 410 million, which was a success. This movie was a success.
It was massive.
It gets painted as something else, but I don't know why.
So obviously it says that according to Scott, although the movie shares strands of alien DNA, it still takes place in the same universe.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know Damon Lindelof was a writer on this. It just rolled by a second ago.
Yeah.
Can you guys still hear the sound, or is it down for you too?
It's low, but
It's
I
low,
don't know what
yeah.
you want dominant.
How about that?
I'll
There
wait
we
for
go.
parts.
So I didn't see the Romulus movie, William, and I didn't watch your guys' spoilers. Do they continue to talk about the engineers in that or no?
Well,
No.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The third act, in my opinion, is totally dedicated to Prometheus and Covenant. In regards to the end creature is definitely tied to this. The substance that creates, I mean, a lot of the stuff that you're seeing right now, and even in this very scene, is dedicated to the third act of Prometheus.
I just want to let you know your mic is popping in and out. I don't know if that's a function of your internet or the location of your mic, but it's popping in and out.
It might be a little bit of both.
Guys, kind of like me when I'm in my dojo.
Did you get your pads?
They're on the way.
Okay. How about Ashley? Was she going to join us for the movie today, or?
Oh, she couldn't be here today, but she will definitely be joining us very, very soon.
Nobody else knows what's going on.
Well, for those of you who don't know, who
Just a
Ashley
spoiler,
is somebody that I.
He's gonna die.
Wait, he stopped him in the middle of his shit to tell a spoiler. This is great. Go ahead, Brad. What were you saying?
Oh no! Oh no! I was just going on about just the essence and like just the kind of cathartic meaning and the mise en scène of this scene, just how cathartically it comes together, just in that very natural.
Got it. I get it.
I feel as if we need some raid references now.
Aaron,
Who's on?
you're up.
We're nowhere near that.
Okay. She's
He's
got
going
probably a
to kill
hallway
himself.
or something coming up soon. Right.
So the actor that was playing the engineer there, he actually went to the same high school as one of the third core actors from the second Raid movie.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
They had like lunch period or something together.
When the real Brad gets back, he gets a free day for this one. He gets a free day. We don't fuck with him for a full day
Somebody
after this.
randomly made that up.
No, that's true. That's true.
Oh,
They had
really
study hall
was
together.
Who was the
High
second
school.
unit director?
Yeah.
How was the dojo today, Brad?
Got my ass kicked by a bunch of third graders.
This
Pretty
scene
much
is
so.
kind of important. This scene will probably end up being a lot more important throughout the next movies that they make because it goes back to the history. So they can go back as far as they want to in explaining the xenomorphs because
This
of
is
all
Ruth's-
this that you're laying here.
Well, this is pretty much Ruth's backyard.
So, guys, just to give you a bit of a heads up about the Isle of Skye, right? You used to be able to visit the Isle of Skye, and it's a massive, huge bridge that takes you onto the island. But now you actually cannot go and visit the island unless you're actually staying there and you have accommodation to stay there now.
Why is that?
Oh wow! So it's kind of
can I be honest with?
restricted a bit.
Capitalism.
Yeah. So
It's a little out
yeah,
of
but
character, Brad.
it's fabulous.
You got to do an accent now.
You see them in the cave. You know what this reminds you of?
What's that?
The Raid.
Ah, why is that, Brad?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of darkness, and it's kind of a tunnel and a cave, and it's kind of like a hallway. So, plenty of hallway fights, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's totally. Thanks, Aaron.
That's a
So you're like Brad's ego, and then like Nerd is like his super ego, and then like Aaron's like his id, right? That's what we're looking at. That's all three of you takes that.
If we combine our rings together, we combine our powers together, Brad will show up.
Oh, he's here.
With
He's here in stereo.
With our powers combined.
I love that shit.
Does it remind you of what's the movie called? Skyline.
Oh, Skyline doesn't
Yeah.
hold a candlestick to these practical effects.
No.
But
Now
no,
that you mention
you mean
it, kind of
Skyline
does.
2 because we watched them part 2, 3, then 1, right?
Ah,
So
got it.
it's part 2.
Oh, Patrick Wilson's in this.
When was the last time you seen this, Forth?
A little after theater, actually, right when it came on Blu-ray.
Okay.
If you
Let's say
in Alien Romulus, the like alien, the Prometheus alien looked really. I don't know if it's just me because I haven't seen this for a long time, but looked very different. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, you just kind of put their own spin on the xenomorph designs for each movie. So you can do a whole other sequel where Elizabeth Shaw's dad is looking for us. Oh, her dad's dead, right?
Correct.
Well, that won't happen.
Were you doing the Alien complete watch through with Anthony Nerd?
No, he did that. He did that offline. He got pretty much through most of them as of yesterday's show.
Yeah, I caught some of your show yesterday.
Yeah, he needs to. I gotta get him the box set or something. He needs to.
Yeah, I caught that. That 3. You gotta get him the assembly cut of 3 or
Yeah,
whatever.
I
Right?
give him the part 3. Yeah, I think everyone needs. I think I need to get everyone a copy of that somehow.
It's funny. I watched 3, not even knowing it was an assembly set. I had a box set that I hadn't opened for a couple of years. So I'll just watch 3.
Stop thinking that there's a good cut of that movie. There is.
It's
The only
I
way
could've-
you can cut that movie to where it's watchable is if after the first credit, you just cut it right there.
I could have mentioned anything on the show right now, but mentioning Alien 3 would definitely get William's attention.
He came from the other room.
He came from across the street. What, Alien 3?
He was over at Sister Kim's and shit. He heard you say that.
they're messing up my stream again.
Fassbender's that guy. Guy's an amazing actor.
Yeah. He would make a great Wesker if they actually got Resident Evil in order.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
William, are you there?
Alien 3.
Oh, are we doing this? Are we doing this watch party as part of the charity link event?
No, that's going to be Twilight of the Gods will be the next one for that one.
Okay.
That'll be what, next week? Next week, I think, next Saturday.
Yeah.
That already comes out that soon? Is it a movie or a show?
I think it either comes out this week or the following week. Twilight of the Gods is a movie, I think.
So I didn't see the complaints about how this was more technologically advanced. I just kind of figured that the truckier station thing, the Nostromo,
Was like a semi truck, and this isn't.
yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't all have to match up. It is a
Right.
future.
Right. It's not. They don't have the Clone Wars issue. With the prequels where they gotta detechnologize.
Or a movie within a movie, and it's a pretty good movie too.
Oh. Yeah.
How many times have you guys watched this movie then?
Probably twice, if I'm not mistaken. I've probably seen it back like around the time Forth said when it first came out on Blu-ray, and then probably watched it on like Netflix or something a while after.
More than a dozen.
See, these are nice design, like ship designs. I think that's what Rebel Moon was lacking.
I'll probably watch it at least a couple of times.
She never fails at playing a character, mind you, does she?
I'll say that again.
She never
Charlize.
fails, at playing a character, like in all the films that she's starred in.
She's really good.
Just a quick spoiler: they were all sleeping. Just if no one was wondering, they were all
Thanks,
sleeping.
Brad. Appreciate you, Brad. Hashtag Brad
They've been,
spoiler.
and they've been sleeping the whole 2 years, so it wasn't just like a 5-minute nap. It was the whole 2 years.
Phil's definitely in agreement with you as far as being a fan of Charlize. And he let me know that Twilight of the Gods is a series. Thank you.
You can imagine with enough people doing all this type of space travel, you come back to Earth and everybody's ages are all screwed up.
That's Benedict Wong right there, also known as Wong.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Is that the Game of Thrones guy right there?
You talking about Tormund? I don't think
Yeah.
so. I don't think so.
Okay.
You
I
do see
only
him.
know one. I only know one redhead in all Hollywood. So I go, oh, this must be him.
You do see him in a lot of stuff though, but I don't think that's him. I don't think that's him. I might be wrong, but
That redhead guy reminds me of Seamus.
Yeah.
Seamus. He's a wrestler.
oh okay.
She's got her Hillary Clinton suit on.
She's got her future Wayland Yutani Hillary Clinton suit on.
You say that outfit that she's got on reminds me of Starship Troopers for some reason, when they're in the like the commander of the ship.
Yeah, it has that gray, that kind of palette that Star Trek Troopers has. It's very imperialist.
Yeah.
Guy Pearce. Best thing about that awful Iron Man 3 movie is Guy Pearce.
Yeah.
And William, if you're watching, the lady sitting in the back next to the redheaded guy, is that the lady that runs TVA, or one of the ladies that was running TVA in the first season of Loki? Lady with, I guess, the bob cut, I guess.
Now's a good time to talk about Alien 3. William?
It's always a good time to talk about Alien 3. It's always a good time.
Yeah. I've made peace with that movie.
I mean, we even have people in the chat that think it's absolute cinema. So,
Yeah, man, that's an
Hey,
opinion.
listen,
Phil
that's
says there's nothing. Uh-oh, here he is. You summoned him.
What is that, a silver Rubik's Cube with a little CGI on it?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, crazy, they've got a Rubik's Cube.
It kind of reminds me of like they described all the props in at least the second Aliens movie, where they kind of junk things together. It's like ice cube trays attached to the little motion trackers.
The She-Hulk show and the Endgame movie both did that too. That you could make all the props in those movies on your drawer in your kitchen sink.
Yeah, even the for the movie Moon, a lot of the space station stuff was like just repurposed styrofoam that you get out of your box, repainted.
What up, guys?
What's going on, Chappie?
Oh, hey, Chappie.
Hey,
Oh, wait, where you guys at? You guys at the Guy Pearce's TV, right? That's where I'm at.
We're a
They were
little
looking
beyond
at
that.
the space map right now. I'll give you a timestamp on Disney, man.
Well, I know I have the Blu-ray, so
All right, we're about 19 minutes in. So
because I'm at where they're about to be landing. Is that fine? I'm gonna fall behind.
They just saw
Sure.
LV
223. Yeah, they just looked at the space map. Oh, they just went out. Shaw's talking about the engineers.
Yeah, Naomi Whip is just so good in this. I love her. She's one of the criminally most underrated actresses of the last decade.
She's been in a lot of movies, though, hasn't she? The redhead.
Yeah. She was in Girl in the Dragon Tattoo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
She was in the second Sherlock Holmes movie, and she was also in What Happened to Monday and the movie Blight. Yeah, she's a great actress. She's so underrated. I always love watching Naomi Whippets.
Sound like you said Blade.
No, Blight.
Oh, okay.
Bright versus Blade.
No.
What do you think about that, Dracula?
Old Man Blade. Is he out? Did he escape the retirement home again? Is that what we're talking about?
I mean, he's out there, so. I mean,
Yeah, he's out there lost, not knowing where he's at. Whistler's looking for him.
You belong in a retirement home.
What's going on, Phil?
Blade's. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Phil.
Howdy, howdy.
What up, Phil?
Oh, MedPod. That's going to come in handy later on. Maybe.
Hashtag Brad the spoiler. you get to play the role of Brad like everybody else on this one.
Yeah.
So
So what happens with that MedPod later on, guys? Is
You know, I don't know. I feel like something surgical might happen.
and everyone remember this room because it won't look the same later.
Yeah.
Nope.
What was your always like experience when you first saw this movie? Did you see it in the theaters or at home?
home.
I saw it at home.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I can't remember if I saw it in theaters or not. I think I did.
Because this was actually the first Alien movie I ever saw. This was back in 2017 when I was prepping for Alien Covenant. I saw this film first, and I was just so like taken away and just blown away by it. And it's always been one of my all-time favorite science fiction movies of the last decade.
I went in order of release.
And it's my second favorite Alien movie besides Alien 3: The Assembly Cut. So,
Oh, William's kicking
Where's William?
over now.
William's coming right back to get at
Oh,
you.
You know what? Goodbye, Chappie.
Why? Because he has an opinion, William? Damn.
no.
Damn. Not because he has an
Oh,
opinion.
Bless him.
Wow. Listen, it's sounding better every time. Every second, the sound quality is improving.
My order goes Alien, Prometheus, Romulus, Alien 3.
So, Phil, why don't you like aliens that much?
I just don't think James Cameron did anything spectacular with it. He basically remade Alien with more aliens and a queen.
Okay.
My ranking is Alien 3 the Assembly Cut, Prometheus, Aliens, Alien
Whoa,
Covenant,
whoa,
Alien
stop,
5,
stop.
and then
Whoa, whoa.
Alien Resurrection.
Your order's over. Your order was over at 1.
Can't tell him how to have an order. Dude.
Hey man, I love Alien 3, man. Alien 3 is great. I love the Assembly Cut.
David Fincher doesn't.
Yeah, but he can think whatever he wants. That movie's great.
I'll say Alien 3 stands out for me as some of the best performances.
Thank
So
you.
It's
Yes.
it's a well-made, terrible movie that you can see that there's a real a really good director behind it. Just trying to find it.
Yeah.
So,
But-
Chappie, Alien 3 or Salvation?
Salvation.
Alien 3. I mean, I like both movies, but I gotta go with Alien 3.
All right.
Especially the boob cut of Salvation.
Which one, the director's cut?
Yes.
Yeah.
I usually defend most boob scenes in the movie, but that one was kind of awkward. I was like, yeah, I can kind of see why they cut that out.
And for the record, yes, she was part of the TVA in Loki season 1.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was
You're welcome.
that's Katie Dickens.
Yes. Oh, and that guy's Heimdall, in case anyone forgot.
Well, even the other guy, Shaw boyfriend, he was in Upgrade, right?
He's Upgrade.
Yeah,
He's
Upgrade.
He's the Shocker in Spider-Man: Homecoming.
Is he? That's
Yes,
what you call it.
that's Logan Marshall Green. Yeah,
Have we ever watched Upgrade on? We didn't do a live stream.
Upgrade's
Party
fucking
watch.
phenomenal.
Upgrade's
Yeah,
awesome.
I love Upgrade, man. That's one of my all-time favorite cyberpunk movies of the last decade.
The movie was made on a $15 million budget.
I think it was 14 million. It was either 14 million, and it looks so good.
I love the twist at the end that
Yeah.
it took over the company. And
He didn't really take over the company. He took over his body, but
well, it was basically holding the CEO hostage.
yeah, but he killed him at the end. So
God, it's so jarring to me to see so many of these actors in this movie have roles in the MCU, and that I'm really starting to think about it because
That's like all the time now.
yeah,
right, because you've got Benedict Wong, who's Wong. You've got Idris Elba, Heimdall, right, and then you've got Logan Marshall Green, who was the first Shocker before he died in Spider-Man: Homecoming. Charlize Theron is what's her name in Multiverse of Madness? Clea,
Yeah.
Dormammu's daughter.
Yeah.
And then Guy Pearce, he was in Iron Man 3, and then Kate Dickens was in Loki.
isn't the other guy in Mission Impossible the guy with the mullet?
Um,
Because I believe one of the dudes is in Mission Impossible, Fallout and not Dead Reckoning. The other, what's that?
if you want to get super technical, Fassbender was Magneto.
I was going to say, not to mention Magneto, right?
Yeah.
So just a heads up, Spidey. Just a heads up. They're getting ready to go out and explore. So they're just getting ready. Just so you know.
Hashtag Brad the Spoiler. Got it.
Hashtag
Brad some they may or may not run into some extraterrestrial life forms.
Oh no, Phil. They for sure will. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Hashtag Brad Spoiler.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no! You guys are in for a real treat. What's coming up right there?
I'm at where they're at the car. They're about to go inside.
This movie is about to get really nasty, really quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sure is.
It's it is.
William, what was
Is
your
William joining in with the whole spoiler thing now?
We all need
It's been 14 years.
William, what was your experience when you were promoting this movie? And what did you think of the movie at the time when it was kind of divisionish from a lot of people?
Oh, I loved it. It's the same conversation I have today where you don't necessarily want to make fun of a fellow Alien fan, but you have people who are just limited to this strange shit. But first, land on a strange planet. There's some aliens. Somebody gets infected. Now you got to fight the aliens. It's just like the old slasher trope, So if this guy has the world to offer, I will defend the world he has to offer.
Well, it's not that. Everyone wanted to see the xenomorph, and then when they didn't get that, instead they got the engineer. But people always forget that the engineer was in the first Alien movie. Like, he's like the dead pilot they search on the spacecraft in the first Alien movie. For it was technically expanding on that storyline. It was giving a reason.
He created this world all at once. And it's just that you got the xenomorph first, and people's brains can't function beyond that.
Right.
I was one of the people
like
that
I said,
were
it was
frustrated
before
when
before the xenomorphs, we had the engineers, and that for me was a much more like fascinating creature design, not creature design, but like Planeteers more than the xenomorph when I first saw this.
Trying to just show more, I guess,
Yeah.
I was one of those who was torn when I came out of the theater because I loved it, and then the human element later on just kind of tore it down for me, and I was frustrated because I wanted to love it all the way through.
I do think that this movie does take some visual cues from Aliens, though, specifically from the technology used.
Okay.
It just does it better because Ridley Scott.
Like, William, you should have some standby Benny Hill music for later on when he gets kind of.
I always forget that the guy who's the walk exologist, he's the villain in Mission Impossible 5 and Fallout. The one with the glasses.
Mm.
So that was kind of interesting where that would fall.
Fifield.
Fourth, what do you think of the cinematography on this film?
Oh, it's freaking gorgeous.
Probably one of the most beautiful. It's one of the most gorgeously, beautifully shot movies of all time in the last decade or so. Like, as a cinematography standpoint, it is just gorgeous to look at, especially when you're watching this on your Samsung TV screen.
Yeah, it definitely looks better than Alien 3.
Nah. I mean, yeah, I agree on that, but I
think Alien 1 and 2 still look the best just because the cinematography is really good in this, but it just has that grit that you can't see everything so clearly. That's just a personal. I know people don't really care about film photography versus digital, but my favorite shot out of all Aliens is the opening scene from the first movie where the ship starts to activate. It just looks so crass and just unforgivingly haunting.
Yeah, to add on to that, seeing the first movie in a theater for its 45th anniversary, it still holds up after 45 years. Like, it's classical in the sense of it still looks really well done, even for 1979.
Yeah.
Have you experienced the 4K re-releases? Those people were split on that because James Cameron didn't like the idea that he shot on the film stock he did, that it was too grainy. And so I guess they really cleaned it up, and it feels like a different movie, some people said.
I don't know. I feel like the grain gives it a different kind of feel, but, to each their own. If Cameron made the movie, if he feels it could look better, then more power to him. If anyone is great at touching up their movies, it's probably James Cameron.
And George Lucas.
That's debatable.
Whether you like the special editions or not, that's his vision, and he can do whatever he wants. So,
yeah. So we have these guys walking through this hallway shaft, which kind of opens up into this kind of cavern, which is
spoilers.
Well, I never really understood why so many people disliked some of the characters. Like, I'm fine with all these characters, even the two bumbling idiots, it never brings it down for me because I don't know, I thought they were fine in this.
God damn it.
So fourth, to answer Ruth's question, what did you think about the cinematography in this movie?
Thanks, Spidey.
Sorry, I got a steamroll there for a moment. No, I think, like I said, the whole digital versus film thing aside, I think this movie looks gorgeous. Like, when I saw the trailer, it's one of those things where it's like, wow, that looks freaking amazing. Just ships flying, and a lot of it goes hand in hand with like design. Plus, I mean, you can light anything and make it look good, but it's also like what's on screen that's really complemented by the lighting and everything.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just a freaking masterfully done.
Yeah, this is how you shoot in the dark and make it look good. And I feel like
yeah.
Benioff and Weiss did not at all pay attention when it came to making some of the last seasons of Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I got my new TV, my 75-inch. That's bigger than William's 75-inch. But and I was like, okay, I can't wait to rewatch Game of Thrones with this contrast ratio. I can't see shit still.
It still looks bad.
You guys got to watch it in the negative.
How about Requiem?
AVP? Requiem?
Yeah, AVP. Yeah,
no thanks.
No,
thank you. No,
I saw
thank
it
you.
once in theaters.
I mean, I like the movie, but yeah, it's so dark. You
never again.
See what's going on.
Never again. Let Feedy and Dan Trachtenberg make another AVP movie. They'll fucking do it justice.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I like Requiem, I do agree. Like they would probably make a great AVP movie, and that would be like the one Alien movie that would bring me back to the franchise.
You gotta have a good reason to make the two fight. You have to have
have it be like
reason.
Godzilla versus King Kong. Make it in that like similar.
Let's
style.
not use that as a comparison. Let's just not use that as a comparison because Godzilla versus Kong was, well, that was a movie.
You didn't care for it?
I think Adam Wingard made the weakest installments in the MonsterVerse saga.
What do you think the best one is? Or the best, or
the best one, the absolute best one?
How do you
Godzilla,
rank it,
Godzilla King of the Okay, so Kong Skull Island is the best movie. Godzilla King of the Monsters is the best MonsterVerse movie.
Okay.
My favorite is Kong Skull Island. That's probably my favorite. And I like and I like King of the Monsters, but I do love the first Godzilla versus Kong. I
really love the story for Kong Skull Island. I wish it was shot by Gareth Evans.
I don't know. Jordan Vaught Roberts did a really solid job making that movie. 1970 setting, cinematography. It looked classic.
Well made. It's well made. I wanted to attach to the 2014 experience. It felt like Roland Emmerich did a follow up to a Christopher Nolan movie, which isn't a bad thing. It's just like a kind of disjoint. Like, and I really like the 2014 Godzilla.
I go back and forth on that one, but yeah, I do like that one quite a bit. Godzilla 2014, but I like Gareth Evans in general. Gareth Evans is a very underrated filmmaker, especially now with the creator.
Is anyone shocked that he's doing the next Jurassic Park movie?
Nope. Hopefully he can do it justice, because I want Jurassic Park to go back to a whole roots of the first two films.
Kind of hard to do. They opened Pandora's box on that situation.
I know, but like I want Jurassic Park to go back to like the whole roots, like the first two, and make it like a small budget, like what they did with like Prey. Like go back to like the roots of like what made the first two installments so good, and that's kind of like what I want to see from Jurassic Park instead of just selling it just for toys.
I could see my final complete viewing of Jurassic Park being that if they took it to a streaming service and just made the first book as it was.
See for like a reboot, maybe.
William, you got a super chat, and then they got a question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to the question, but you got a super chat for $2 by Rational Skeptic.
No, it's just saying that is there an extended cut, and no, there isn't.
Not that I'm aware of. The only one I'm aware of is a 2-hour and 2-minute cut.
Yeah.
Thank you for the support.
That's what we discussed Final Cut, and I think they offered him if he wanted to do an extended cut, and he said no. So that's why there isn't a director's cut or an extended cut on the Blu-ray. They've deleted scenes, but that's about it.
It was very weird that James Franco kind of echoed one of the thoughts that I had when I watched this movie. Where he
Are you thinking of Alien Covenant?
No, this movie, Prometheus. Where he went online and asked why was everybody so angry at each other from the moment they all wake up and stuff like that. And I kind of thought the same thing. Like maybe they're kind of celebrating the tradition.
One question.
Everybody's kind of grumpy when they come out of cryo sleep. But funny that he ends up in the second movie.
I think it's different because if you look at the crew of the Nostromo and you look at the crew of the Prometheus, the crew of the Nostromo had like a very specific job they were all hired to do, and they were all like more than known with each other. There was camaraderie. There was a bit of a family going on there. Here, it's all just a bunch of new people meeting each other for the first time. They're not gonna wake up happy.
Well,
ain't no way.
And then of course the juxtaposition of that with Aliens, where they
right.
another kind of family, which is weird. So I finally got an answer to a question where something that gets mentioned early in the beginning of Aliens. There is another alien species out there that the humans have already contacted. Does anybody remember the name? They're called Octurians. Remember when they're talking about that in the mess hall in Aliens in the beginning when they first wake up? The line is, "Hey, I know you wouldn't mind getting some more of that Octurian poon," saying, "Huh? The one you had was male. It doesn't matter when it's Octurian." So I guess in the further novelizations, Octurians are alien species of people that are peaceful, that they've had communications with.
Interesting.
One question I do have, like when they were at the statue with the head, and you see the xenomorph right there, like, do you guys ever think that the xenomorph ever existed before when the engineer created it at the end, or no?
Yes. Otherwise, that mirror wouldn't exist.
That's one question.
Well, there you have
it.
Pretty cut and dry answer right there.
A lot of things wouldn't exist until William kicks it in the nuts.
Well, I mean, based on like Romulus and based on Covenant, it's pretty. It's not super obvious, but it's heavily implied that a lot of these xenomorphs, at least the very least, like, matter of fact, Romulus kind of drives this point home even further. Like, the goo is like the lifeline, the blood, if you will, of the xenomorph. So it had to come from somewhere.
Isn't like the black goo supposed
their tree
to
of life, as
yeah,
it were?
yeah, but
More or
it's
less,
like it's like the tree of life. But like, doesn't it like every time when the black goo creates something, like it's something bad though, like something bad happens?
Well, that's just it. Like, this movie and Covenant really shine a light on like all the different experimental things you can do with the goo. And just
Here's my theory. I think, to be honest with you, some form of the xenomorphs is the first species that they somehow evolved from. And their creation is them trying to replicate their own gods. It's like when Jurassic Park, when we're trying to replicate, things, from our past, I think they did it in order to become what their gods were. And that's when they decided to create life everywhere else. But they didn't perfect it. And they ended up having shit like humans, how we turned out. So the xenomorph or a form of them may have been the first species. And that's how you can do the Fox series. Because if that's true, then you should be able to pull
isn't
a
the
xenomorph
Fox series going to retcon that series?
No. You should be able to pull a facehugger, an egg, or a queen from the exact same DNA from even before them if they were the pre-existing series. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But didn't people say that the Fox series was going to retcon Covenant and Prometheus, or is that just some BS rumor?
No. It just says it's going to take place before it. That's all.
Yeah, Noah Hawley said he's not really going to address anything in Prometheus or Covenant. He's just doing his own thing on Earth. So it's not really calling it non-canon. He's just not addressing
nowhere in the neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Not in the way Feedy did.
It's all going to take place on Earth, like Earth War aliens.
Well, apparently, it's called Alien Earth. So I would.
Oh shit! I don't know nothing about this.
Yeah.
Is it going to tie in Blade Runner, William?
Yeah,
it's possible.
Oh, Blade Runner's already tied to this.
That's always like a theory. I always hear that like Blade Runner and Alien.
William hates that. That's the reason I brought it up.
That they take place in the same universe, but since both movies are owned by different studios, I don't think I buy that.
Well, there's some visual cues that are the same. The when Ripley purges the dropship at Alien, It's the same. Has the what does it say? It doesn't say start. Oh, it says purge, and then it has the same screen in the cars in the first Blade Runner.
Mm-hmm.
And on the special special features of this movie, Peter Whalen talks about his mentor, who failed, who approached him to become the new gods, but he failed because he looked towards genetics enhancement. He should have looked towards robotics. He's talking about Peter Whalen, or Terrell.
Yeah, Tyrell. And they were both directed by Ridley Scott, so there's that too.
Yep.
I don't know, William. The evidence is stacking up against your.
There's like 5 other ones. I can't remember what the other refs were.
Headcanon is headcanon is headcanon is headcanon. We all have different headcanons.
It's all right. We'll take his lack of a response as his admittance that he's no good at his theory anymore. He concedes.
Which is a really good time to talk about the feral child.
Because of what? The dust storm?
When did we start talking about Mad Max? Oh, right. Wrong franchise.
We talk about when we finally watched Furiosa.
That's a damn good movie. I rewatched
Yeah,
it
it's
the other night.
too bad it flopped.
Yeah. Damn shame.
I just watched it recently. It was pretty good.
So did I.
But I think for the length, I think that movie was a perfect watch for me at home. It's like when I described when I went to see that movie Battle Los Angeles. I came out of the theater like, this is garbage. For some reason, I watched it at home, and I was like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. I don't know.
I
what
like Battle
movies
Los
are just
Angeles.
fitting for home.
That movie's underrated.
How many times have you seen this, Ruth?
This is only, I think this is only my second time I've watched this, to be honest with
You
you.
can see this about 3 or 4 times.
Thanks, Shabby.
Thanks, Ruth.
Thanks, Chappie.
How about you, Aaron? You said you've seen this a couple times yourself?
Yeah. Once on streaming, I think it was on Netflix here before it got removed and put on Disney Plus. And I've seen it a second time on on television here.
Do you have a favorite Alien movie yourself?
Damn it, you took my question.
This guy's
jerk.
Hilarious.
You jerk.
Sorry, I didn't know you were a journalist, dude. I
Don't
wanted
you
to
know?
time those questions.
I write for a website now. I'm a total journalist.
I'll keep it to one at a time.
If I have to
Sorry,
pick
Aaron.
a
What's
favorite
your favorite one?
it will have to be either Alien or what we're watching now.
Okay.
There is no wrong answer.
Unless William's on the screen.
Yeah.
Unless William's on the screen.
Because if your top 3 are Alien 3 of any cut or any of the AVPs, that's the wrong answer.
Alien. Yeah.
No, what I love about this movie was that
Alien 3 ain't that bad, dude.
Alien 3 is fucking awful, man. And I paid to see that movie, Senior Ditch Day, which is a day you cannot fuck up. You cannot screw up. And I found a way to screw up Senior Ditch Day by watching that direct of a movie. So yeah,
It's misunderstood. It ain't that bad, dude.
I understood it. As soon as I saw the paper bag alien come out and crawl out of the dog, yeah, I understood everything I needed to understand.
The Assembly Cut is a much better movie. Hey, Quint.
There he goes.
You can't add more trash to trash and make it better trash.
It's a much different movie. It's a much
There aren't-
different movie, William.
There aren't any movies after Aliens.
What?
Yeah, they are.
What are you guys talking
What?
about?
There's
What?
Alien 3 and Alien Resurrection.
They don't exist.
Okay, William. Alien 3 or AVP
Trent gave
Requiem?
the right answer.
Oh, that's a hard one.
What was that?
No, this is you have
Alien
opposite
3?
opinion of Terminator. Oh, go ahead.
Alien 3 or AVP?
You have to choose.
I just stay home.
Okay, fair enough.
I choose Alien 3, the first AVP
You
trash.
guys are talking nonsense. There's no more movies after Aliens.
Yes, they are. And even
Okay.
Resurrection, I even like Resurrection. Like I kind of like the weird like art house like French tone that they were going for, but I just think it kind of like fell apart at the end when the newborn alien came out.
From the
It
director
fell
of
apart.
Amelie.
It fell apart at the hey, let's make Alien Resurrection. That's where it fell apart. That was the time to save that movie.
And then it just got progressively worse because you hired Joss Whedon to fucking write it.
Yeah, but didn't the guy like I can't remember the guy's name, like didn't the French dude like didn't he change the script a lot on set? The French director that they hired, and he made it more like art housey.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
he made some changes.
Yeah, that's and like because Joss Whedon has kind of like denounced that movie, so that's why it's like
Joss Whedon said that last alien in that movie was supposed to like have like more of a pale white face and look more human, and I'm just like that doesn't change the fact that it looks like trash.
looks like a penis deformed alien, man. That's an awful design. Whoever
bad
approved
writing is
of that
bad writing.
should get fired. Someone should get fired for approving that design. That design was awful at the end.
They needed a better writer and a much more seasoned director to come in and not do what they did with that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It had a good cast. Michael Wincott,
Yeah.
Winona
That's
Ryder.
right.
Yeah. It had a good cast. Fucking Ron Perlman. Come on.
Yeah, it's a good cast, and that type is fun. Like I kind of like the bizarre, weird tone it goes for. It's just when the newborn alien comes up, that's where it all just falls apart for me.
Yeah,
I just never would have thought like the director of Amelie would have been a perfect tone fit. For
Yeah.
Alien franchise. The director of Amelie.
Did you ever see that one? I never saw that one.
Amelie?
Amelie's really good.
Yeah.
I want to see a 4K of that. Oh, sorry,
No, you don't.
No, Criteria. You should say Criteria. That works perfectly with Criteria.
Or maybe you do. Yeah. Why not?
Because the only thing I've ever seen it one was like on a VHS or maybe a DVD. And I was like, I want to see what it looks like to be done.
I had to watch it in film class my first year of college.
You didn't like it?
Amelie? Oh, it's not. I never said that. No, I'm just saying I had to watch it for my film class way back when.
Yeah.
Fuck, 12 years ago? 13 years ago.
Yeah. Same.
I'm old.
What did
Not
you
as
do
old
at
as
film
William,
school?
but I'm old.
What did you do at film school?
Film class. It was a community college.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm only kind of basic smart. I'm not super smart. I didn't go to, university or anything like that.
Oh, so you're like one of Brad's less dumb friends?
Kind of, yeah.
Got it.
Except I'm the
But
smart
still,
friend.
you got some technical knowledge that
True.
you can share with everybody.
This is
you
true.
learn.
Yeah. It's so funny because, like, I see so many, wannabe critics and wannabe bloggers who you can tell clear as day they've never taken, like, a tried and true film class or studied film at all in any kind of, like, higher level education. And yet they go on YouTube and blurt their bullshit and acting like they're, Owen Gleiberman variety or like a professional. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Welcome to the
People
internet. It's
speaking
called fake it till
bullshit
you
on-
make it.
People
Huh?
speaking bullshit on
Welcome
YouTube.
to the internet. It's called fake it till you make it, right?
Right. Yeah.
People speaking bullshit on YouTube? Never.
Always.
This whole channel is about speaking bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, but you know what? At least there's some semblance of fact that makes it out every now and again.
Well,
And at least we now know we have like an expert in this knowledge now that can tell us stuff that we don't know, and therefore we can learn from.
I got a lot of faith in our group.
Thanks, Paul.
Second that.
HOVA.
oh, the group's fine. It's just when you guys discuss executive level business models, which I've been in executive level business meetings, and I'm listening to this, and I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way.
Got to chime in.
I do chime in, but I get drowned out.
Yay.
I mean, I've been in the meetings where, a $1 billion company, and we're deciding the fate of things, and with high executives and crap. They don't care about really, like William says, the art or anything. They care about how do we make this company make more money. That's all the executive levels care about.
Yeah. Except for Canon Films.
No, if it's business cares about making monies. That's all they care about.
Yeah. I mean, Canon Films was like everything. They made money. They were always about films, and they were about everything.
They're all about showing films that will make money for the business.
What are some of these films you've seen that the executives were talking about?
I'm not talking about film industry. I'm talking about the industry I was in. Mm-hmm. But industry is industry.
But it tends to, but it translates to either way.
Exactly.
It's all about business in the end.
Yep.
It's about making money.
The executive level doesn't care about the art. They don't care about. They go, how do we make this more money for us? That's all they care about. And I've been in these meetings.
It's all about the money.
Until they get into the editing room.
No, they don't care. They just hire the editor.
Yeah, then they screw everything up. Well, it's all about money, and you don't want to lose money.
And also I hear about, this actor had this bad portrayal. Do you know there's a thing called takes in the movie industry? The director picked the right take for that, for that film. And that's where it goes haywire sometimes because how important the director is.
Sometimes between the clash between art and commerce does kind of make a movie go in a wacky direction. I remember Hellboy, when they were trying to develop that, they wanted Hellboy to become Hellboy when he gets angry, go from a human to Hellboy because the Hulk was coming out.
Popular.
Was that Guillermo's one?
Yeah. Yeah, it was on his.
Yeah. Sometimes executives have the dumbest ideas ever, and somehow sometimes you have to take their notes and make something good out of it.
Well,
as long as you give them credit when they have the smartphones.
There were those executives that wanted Superman to go back to Krypton after his fucking planet blew up.
Well, that was Kevin Tsuchihara.
Oh my god!
Hey, Brad, can I get a spoiler?
Okay, spoiler.
Something bad's about to happen.
Heimdall is about to do some shit.
You're welcome.
All right. If you are eating, or if you were watching us on a replay and you're synced up with us and you're eating, might be time to put that shit down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Is it Aaron that's eating?
All right, I'm fine.
You're funny.
Speaking of food, what's the pineapple looking like? What's the pineapple situation looking like there, Ruth?
I haven't actually got any. I've eaten 2 pineapples today.
Oh wow!
Oh, like what? Pineapple?
Because I went out.
Pineapple's big on this
out
channel.
this morning.
See,
I'm
weird.
I was out this afternoon. I had another one.
When I think of pineapples, I think of Little Nicky.
Thanks,
What?
Phil. Thanks. No.
I'm sorry.
I've been trying to get Ruth to watch that movie just for that one particular scene.
It would ruin pineapples for Ruthie. Definitely.
It would, you're correct.
Why not Pineapple Express?
That movie's more funnier than it has any right to be.
Right.
It's my
especially
favorite.
the fight in the bathroom with Danny McBride.
Oh my god,
that shit is
Danny
hilarious.
McBride takes those movies up to
Yeah.
He shows up.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite comedy movie of all time. Is Pineapple
without a doubt
Express.
probably the height of that man's career too.
Which one?
That was what made it. That was what made it
It's
I
sure
fuck with
shit
those
ain't
first
Alien
3
Covenant.
seasons of Eastbound and Down. He is fucking hilarious. The 4th one's
I
but
love
the
that.
first 3, that guy is fucking hilarious.
Okay, spoiler for the next movie. Did anyone go into Alien Covenant totally expecting his character to die and then was disappointed when his character did in fact not die?
No,
Okay,
Oh, no,
I guess I'm the only one.
because like he was one of the best parts of Covenant.
I don't know about that.
You're talking about the switcheroo?
No, I was just alluding to the fact his character didn't die, and I kind of wanted Danny McBride's character to die.
Danny McBride. I'm sorry. I was thinking David.
Oh, believe me, David kind of needs to die too, especially after what happens in Covenant.
I know,
my
but like
God.
he's such a great character, and I so wanted to see the end of that story, and I was so pissed off that I didn't get my Alien Awakening sequel. Instead, we got Romulus.
Hey, William, you got a new user, Turco Stemic, in the chat, and he has some things that you might like
Oh yeah,
to go along with.
Chat.
Is he speaking highly of Alien 3?
I'm with you, man.
Oh, okay.
Hey, it's very.
I mind Alien Resurrection. I think it's
not the worst Alien movie. The worst Alien movie is the first AVP. That's my least favorite.
If there's a race, it's a photo finish because they,
There's a racist a photo finish.
At least AVP has a structure of a movie. It was just AVP is a good concept on paper, but bad. But
well, it's because you hired Paul W.S. Anderson to write and direct it. What did you expect?
no, it's because you did Aliens versus Predator and it just didn't work out. That's all.
But
That's why
on
the
top of
second.
it,
That's why
on
the
top
second.
of it, you had Paul W.S. Anderson too. That had a lot going for it.
Speaking of Danny McBride, this is the end. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hilarious. Good call, Clint. That shit is funny as hell.
What was that one? He did this one movie called Horizon, where he's starring like Danny McBride, and he is so funny in that movie.
Franco, good morning, sunshine.
Then he wrote Halloween.
Oh.
I liked his Halloween trilogy. I'm a defender of those 3 movies.
I like Kills. First and third one are nothing to beat.
But then again, I also like Rob Zombie's 2 Halloween movies as well. So there's that.
Okay, that makes
I
sense.
like when Halloween goes into like different and bold directions. That's where I always like my Halloween movies to go. So
Is the A24 one still happening?
I think
No,
they're
you're thinking
doing
of
a
Friday
series
the
and a
13th.
movie, something like that.
How are you guys watching this on Twitch or just synced up on Netflix or something?
I've got it on Twitch.
It's
on
on.
Twitch
I
as
got it
well.
on Blu-ray.
I'm good on Twitch.
Yeah, funny enough, Danny McBride said he got into the industry to be a writer director and never had a interest in acting until I think he helped his friend with the Foot Fist Way, and then just fell into acting.
There you go, Clint's in the chat.
Oh, seems I missed a few comments in the comment section.
What, about 40? Shooting for
like,
the average?
Like all of them.
This is a brutal kill right here with all these snakes.
You don't want to know my average.
What?
Nothing. I was being cheeky. No, this scene is fucking wild. Oh my god. This shit is wild.
So, guys, just a heads up about this particular scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
The way that they made the slime come out of the bases was they actually used it was basically corn oil and alcohol, but the bases had speakers inside of them, so obviously it would vibrate and obviously it would all spill over.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's wild.
Thanks for coming. You needed
That's
to come
hella
for
wild.
that information.
Oh, that's good. It's the little things, like all the work that went into like Jurassic Park just to get the ripples in the water when the T-Rex stomped. It's
Oh,
how
the
they figure
cup.
out how to do it. Yeah.
Hey, Ruth, go ahead and grab a pineapple and eat it now. It's the same grossness which is on the screen.
Jesus.
She just said she's
Christ.
out of pineapples. We just
I
had
don't
this
have any.
conversation, dude.
It's all gone for today.
Here we go.
This is wild.
I would be so fucking gone. There's no way.
Well, he thought
I'm
it was a
out.
cute little guy, didn't he?
How,
'Cause he's an idiot.
how do you? It's like you're.
How?
It's like walking up to a cobra and being like, "Oh, let me pet you." It hisses at you and like, "Oh, is that an invitation?"
Natural
I see
selection.
there's
There
nothing
used to be
about
people
that.
like that, Phil. There
Yeah, I
used to
know.
be people like that.
Oh, I know.
I see a,
I know.
I see a squirrel and I move to the other side of the sidewalk.
Right.
There was nothing about that thing that said not run.
It's breaking my arm. It's breaking my arm. Ah!
And the Darwin Award goes to.
No,
This is Darwinism. Oh my god.
Didn't this guy mention Darwinism or something like that in the
I
earlier?
think so. Yeah.
Acidic blood with regeneration. You fucked up.
I seen an anime where this happened.
It's a lot of animes where this happens.
Yeah. I'm watching this in the movie like, what in the
Oh, you got Lexington Steel.
Oh, that's not nice,
what
is it?
in the fuck?
Fourth, man. You're
Oh my
hilarious, dude.
It gets worse. It gets worse. This movie, from this point on,
What
this
did
movie
Ford
gets
say?
nastier.
He's
by
talking
the
about
scene.
Superman and Lex Luthor and John Henry Irons. So,
Yeah,
Okay,
comic
I'm
book talk.
talking about Alien Prometheus. This movie gets nastier by the scene after this.
Yes, it does.
It's nasty, all right.
It gets wild, to put it lightly.
That's
Look at
comic
this shot
book.
right here is so good. Where he leans in the mirror and sees the shit wig out of his eye. Oh my god. This is so good.
Yeah, this I can't do. When it comes to eye torture and anything to do with the eyes, I'm almost out of the theater, man.
that was his last chance to grab it.
Mhm.
Can I be
He had
totally
no
honest with
chance.
you, William?
He had
I'm
no
exactly
chance.
the same. I'm exactly the same when it comes
Yeah,
to
once
eyes.
you start
There's
fucking around
something
with
about
genitals and eyes, I'm out.
Right.
So,
And
like,
also
what if
chins.
there was little kids running around with like little hands coming out of their eyes? Would that be a good movie?
Can I just say why did you meant to be my friends and you've just brought that up? Thank you.
You like horror movies? I think you're like keying us into like the ultimate horror movie.
Hey, William, what's the opening shot of Blade Runner?
What?
What's the opening shot of Blade Runner?
It's an eye. There is no
there you go,
connection,
William.
and there's no
There
eye
it is.
horror.
It's all settled. It's all settled.
You sound as goofy as Brad and his stupid Matt series.
Well, he is Brad today. We got multi Brad going on today, dude.
Yeah, we're all embracing Brad's day.
Well, I had to hold your hand in the chin scene in Violent Night.
That's because I didn't see that coming. I rewatch it now. I'm all right.
Wait, so you had to have your hand actually held, William?
No, he's fucking working.
Oh,
That movie.
I'll take Clint's word for it.
I'll take Clint's word for you.
right.
You're out of your mind then. But
He jumped out of his seat when that chin scene happened, man. It was hilarious.
it comes out of nowhere and it's like sudden and it's violent. I mean, it takes a lot. Listen, I go to horror movies to have that effect, but it just doesn't happen. Because to be honest with you, most horror movies aren't scary anymore. It just,
Oh man.
I got an
movies
idea
in
for a
general.
horror movie, William. I just thought of it like a few minutes ago with Ruth out.
Does it involve pineapples?
Yeah, you could put pineapples in it to scare William, but
Pineapple.
little kids that run around with fucking hands coming out of their eyes.
No, Spidey.
Yeah, I saw that already. It's called Doctor Strange.
There you go.
So for those who don't know, Ruth does not like any horror with little kids, little beings, little anything.
Little kid zombies. Little undead kids.
No Pet Cemetery then, huh?
Certainly not.
She was happy when Snow White was going to remove the dwarves from
the situation.
Now I can watch. So now I can
Did you
watch
call
it.
Trolls?
You what? Sorry.
Poor Ruth. Look at
So-
all that
so,
light. My goodness. You got new glasses
that
too.
light.
Some thicker
I have
glasses,
to like
man.
them. You
Look at that.
I can stay out with them.
That means one of
Yeah.
your victims must have grabbed your old ones and as they
No, they
were being
didn't
put
grab my
down.
old ones. Just couldn't
She doesn't
stay
let
out
him
with
get
them
that close.
properly.
She likes to wear her victims' clothes.
And he has some
Probably
sort of
smaller
pouch.
than all the people she's got, stacked up. She probably gets them by surprise. They don't suspect her, and they're like, she can't take me down, and then all of a sudden they're taken down. It's just like,
Do you really think that's the key?
Yeah, she needs new glasses. She kills a person that has her prescription.
There you go.
It's way easier than going to Walgreens or whatever they got out there in London.
Don't go as
Or
Specsavers.
Newcastle.
Zordon.
No.
Come to me, my Power Rangers.
Dork Knight has something for Ruth, William.
Oh, I missed the comment. Sorry.
You son of a bitch.
It's funny. William's experience reminded me of my dad's experience
Yeah,
when we went to go watch the
Terrifier
others.
3.
Is Dracula wearing a flannel?
Is Dracula wearing? Oh my god!
It's a different kind of Dracula.
Covers up his bulletproof vest so that swords can't get to the heart.
Sean would
Covers up his
definitely be my
ACS
Dracula.
tattoo is what it did.
Because Blade's out there somewhere.
I got my Sci-Fi Center tattoo appointment scheduled for September.
There you go.
It's got a
All
little
right.
rider hearse.
We live streaming it.
QR code going right here on the hand.
The old
There
mark
it
of
is.
the
Oh,
beast.
perfect, dude. That's man. That'd be great.
Still kind of beat
And
my
why the hell are
Italian
you there?
manager.
I'm gone. Fuck all of this. I'm gone. We're getting on
And then
the
you
ship.
trip and
We're
you
turning
fall
the
into
ship
one of those
around.
snake aliens and
Yeah, well, William, you know that these people don't know they're in an alien movie.
You don't need to. I'm sorry. This you can look at
isn't
this
it better
and be
to
like,
stick together than run off on your own?
Tell you what, maybe it's better to run off on my own because all those people are about to meet some gruesome.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
If
Here we
I know
go.
where the if I know where the exit is, I'm running off on my own to the exit.
You
Absolutely.
know how I know where the exit is, Dracula? By
Yeah.
never entering the entrance.
Exactly. That's my point. So y'all can stay and play with the vases. I'm heading to the exit.
Look at that. Look at that. Up.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Ooh,
Gone, baby. Gone.
bruh.
I'm like Shaggy. I'm picking up Scoop. We're out. Oh my God.
Scoop, what do we do? What do we do?
Zoinks!
I know what to do.
Like zoinks, man.
You're all gonna die, Scoop.
Wee.
You think I'm taking him?
Why
with
don't
me?
we get in the running car?
No, you need
No,
a
you're
need
Charlize.
an extermination team.
Little aliens reference of the monitors.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't be bringing that nasty shit back on that ship.
Hell no, dude, you're letting me on.
And
That's what I'm saying.
unlike
man.
Ripley, she's like, "Ain't no fucking way you're letting that shit on my ship. Ain't no fucking droid
And
here to
plus-
stop me."
Right,
Now we know
$1 trillion operation. She said,
Ash
not
was
gonna
like,
risk
no,
it.
No. Oh, is this David? Okay, he don't care.
David doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, he knows he can't be harmed.
He doesn't give. He's like, "No, everything I'm doing is going to be far worse to all of you."
Yeah, fuck you humans.
Do you wish they would have kept that engineer speech that was in the script in this movie
Kind of.
before he
I
rips
kind of
David's
wish.
head off?
If there was one thing to keep in this movie, it might have been that.
Which was
'Cause
what?
it would have really like played up the
So,
whole like nativity
When they
thing.
when they meet the engineer,
hmm
the engineer basically gives them a speech of like, "No, we created you, but then we're gonna fucking kill you."
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he said that they
and-
were
and-
imperfect and they gave him a chance and they took one of their people, taught them the engineer's ways, sent them back, and you crucified them.
Yeah,
Wouldn't have sat well with a certain demographic.
they're kind of like the Celestials.
Yeah.
They created something that they're like, oh shit, and this is a dead end, whatever. Let's get rid of it. But I think, like I said, their experimentation comes from them trying to find re-engineer their own history. That's why you would see a xenomorph when all these things, because they're permanently embedded into all their DNA. So at any point in time after the engineers exist, you could pick out alien xenomorph or all kinds of goofy DNA. And them trying to find this is them trying to create their own fire.
Yeah.
And then David comes on and fucks everything up.
Mm-hmm.
That speech would have went well with the whole nativity theme of the 12 crew members, Christmas, and Shaw's Immaculate Conception.
Or the Gilligan's Island theme song, one of the two.
Yeah, that
Right.
too.
Hey Phil,
Huh?
what's that big thing? Every time you're on, you're right. That big screen thingamajiggy. What is that?
What thing?
All right, so right in front of you, that okay. The thing is, you can kind of see that. Not to go to your left.
Are those pants in the
It's your
background?
screen.
Right.
It's
You're right.
it's your
You're right.
screen, Phil. It's the other side.
Those are William's pants in the background.
Okay, shut up.
William.
That thing.
The
It's
big
your
elongated,
monitor to your
the
left.
vertical
It's the
screen.
monitor to your left. That is the portrait.
This.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's my long way
monitor.
screen. It's an Acer. It's an Acer screen. It's just long ways.
Okay, so you just have it aimed toward, because I can see it. So you aimed at catty-corner to you. Okay, so it's facing us. All right, that's why I always see. I always see like a little bit of it, and I'm like, I thought it was like a teleprompter, and I'm like, why did you do a teleprompter?
Nope. It's just another screen that I have long ways.
Oh, cool.
Found us out, Phil. I was writing his script the entire time. Everything he says, I write. Put it on his teleprompter.
Fuck.
This also needs to be explored a little bit more.
Yes, it does.
So, do you think there's any way they could bring it back to the first Alien movie where it's the engineer with the hole in its chest? Because I don't know how they even make it back to that point.
That's apparently what
You
he was
don't
trying
need
to
to.
do.
You kind of don't need to, because once you figure out what they're doing, you kind of
Then you can put it all
that story
together.
kind of tells itself. Yeah.
But doesn't this movie was supposed to the original script was supposed to end at that point, and that's when Damon Lindelof came in and was like, nah. But now that it's kind of erased, right?
He never meant for it to end at that point. He always meant for there to be a lot of space in between the end of this trilogy and the actual movies. At the end of this trilogy, you were supposed to have a very good idea of what happens next, because the explanation would have been that you have one half of these engineers that want to wipe them out and the other half that want to preserve.
I can
You
see
can
like
take me off full screen now.
Poor Phil.
Starting to get uncomfortable
It's been
for
on
him.
there for 5 minutes.
Thank you. That looks amazing.
For what though?
Try. Try.
Mighty spoiler, there's gonna be fire.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks. Hashtag Brad the spoiler.
And they might actually set someone on fire.
Hasn't this movie aged well though?
Yeah, it looks really good.
she should have let all three of them up. Like, you don't let go of that guy, I'm gonna let all you guys up.
How long ago did this come out, William?
2012.
Did it freeze on your end?
Yeah, it's frozen my end. That's unfortunate.
It's choppy on mine. It's not frozen all the way.
It's a little choppy.
It's a bit choppy here as well.
All
I
right,
thought
that's
it
good
was
then.
my internet.
That looks hot.
A little bit.
I was talking about Charlie's with the flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
I think the word you're looking for is toasty.
Yes,
Jeez Louise.
that too.
I like how she was calling for a medical team when there's like 9 people or something like that.
It's a little choppy.
Dr. Elizabeth Shaw.
So we meet again, lady.
Who's that?
That's David.
Oh no, somebody else's audio in the background. So we meet again.
That's mine.
full screen. Someone's been a naughty girl.
Is that what he says to her?
That was in the director's cut version. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, David.
Bum, bum,
David
bum.
needs to be followed through. There's got to be some into his story.
I think there's a connection between David and Ash.
Definitely connection. I think David is the godfather of all this because he was sending all this information back to them. Remember,
Yeah,
he does
exactly.
the transmission. So
Yeah.
he definitely.
Oh, yeah. And especially with the way the Covenant ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He
no doubt
turns
he's
into a
doing this.
piece of shit in every movie I see him in, though. It's like every movie I see him in, I want to fucking kill him, dude. It's like, oh.
It's all Fassbender?
Fassbender?
Does his job.
That means
And
he's
he
a good
does it
actor
well.
if you want to kill him every time you see him in a movie, man.
Not in Assassin's Creed.
Let's
There
not
you
talk
go.
about that. Let's just not talk about that.
Why not?
No one talks about that movie.
Tell us how you feel, Phil.
I always tell everyone how I feel.
I don't believe. Oh, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Tell us
Good.
how you feel.
Aren't
Dude,
they supposed to be making an Assassin's Creed TV show?
Um,
I've heard about that.
Or was that this?
I don't remember.
For some
Maybe.
reason, I like her laying on this illuminated bed. It reminds me of the intro shot of Nightmare on Elm Street.
Rings of Power Thursday. Yay!
I don't know.
Terminator 0 on Thursday.
It could be a Mandela effect or something.
What is Terminator going to be on? Amazon?
Netflix.
Netflix. I'm watching that.
I'm for sure watching that.
Terminator plus production IG.
But it's on Netflix, so it's gonna be meh.
That looks like it's painful.
Oh,
You say
even
if
after
she'd had
she gives
pineapple,
birth.
if she'd had pineapple in her diet, she would have been fine.
This
She'd
movie
be
is
in a whole lot better
insane.
shape, right?
Ruth, can you give us the play-by-play on how that would make her fun? How does
Yeah.
the pineapple?
Well, it would help her metabolism. You can clearly see she's constipated the way she's holding her stomach.
Mhm.
What did you
Okay.
just ask her?
Why the fuck would the pod only be calibrated for male patients? That's kind of
'Cause
asinine.
it was made for Waylon on it's his pod.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's the only one. Yeah, he's the only one that would be operating on it.
It's a little
Wait.
foreshadowing.
Without glasses.
Huh?
Now you look like all those sketches that I've seen around.
She has to
You
blend
get
into
sketches
society.
from
sketches?
the UK in Las Vegas for
Yeah.
murder
Interpol,
suspects.
Interpol, baby. We're
Oh, okay.
international city.
I thought
We're
Interpol was
international
only
city.
like in Europe.
No, Interpol is based in Europe, but they transmit all over the world. That's the purpose of Interpol.
Oh, so you've seen wanted posters then, William, have you?
Yeah, international.
Yeah,
city.
it is.
Does anyone know the name?
They
of the
work
thing?
with
The name of what?
Does anyone know the name of what's about to come out of her stomach? Because I know what it is.
Grossness and nastiness.
It's that squid baby from Men in Black.
It's called the term that the actual thing that it is called a trilobite.
Oh.
That's what it is referred to. Apparently, it's called a trilobite.
And that's why it grows into one of the larger aliens. Is that correct, Phil?
Correct.
Yeah.
In essence, it is the first face hugger.
I should say this is probably the most horrifying scene in the movie. I can't even guess.
This is easily the most horrifying scene in the entire movie. Claw.
Oh shit!
Like fucking faster! Come on, you fucking slow piece of shit!
She should be asleep all
Wait,
they do. Oh my
no,
god!
no placenta.
Oh, so guys, I read
Look
something about
at
this.
your infant. Oh God.
Oh, that's
So
infected.
So this was obviously a mechanical piece, right? But it was wrapped up in a condom and filled with blood and gore when they did the special effects.
Oh,
That's where it went.
I love it.
That's why
I love everything about this scene right now. This is amazing.
No afterbirth. Yeah.
Jeez Louise!
She's not supposed to
Wow,
do
yeah.
any hard activity for like 6 weeks after that.
Nope. And she's up and about, walking around like it's nothing.
She's
after
supposed
this.
to be. She's supposed to be chilling right now.
Yep.
No weird cravings. Nothing.
Would you be craving something after that?
Right.
Craving death. I mean,
Just a slight postpartum depression.
Wow. I believe in this case it might be postpartum trauma.
Yeah.
The dude out here folded up like a transformer.
Fuck.
Pretty much.
Hey, buddy, you okay?
Oh my God. Ooh.
Damn.
Fuck. Ooh.
That's why you squeeze your toothpaste tubes from the bottom.
Except for the toothpaste is your eye and part of your brain.
Yeah.
here comes the chop.
Even Clint's joined in with the spoiler now.
Oh yeah, this is gonna get really gnarly.
Oh, now you got to get out of here.
Damn. Fifield got fired.
He's redheaded. He doesn't burn.
Bringing a whole new meaning to fire crotch.
Oh God.
You're
Is
welcome.
that not like a condition?
It's another term for someone who's got red hair. Another
I always
way
thought
for
it was
red
more
hair.
of a condition thing
Myself.
There's that
I was
too.
going to say there's a treatment for it in the UK, I think.
That's a scientific term over there across the pond.
Across the pond, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like ponds.
All these other
Ponds are fun.
assistants that had to lay low all this whole time.
You know what we nickname redheads and gingers here in Australia?
What?
We nickname them rangers.
Remnants?
Soulless?
We nicknamed them Rangers. Rangers. It's short for orangutan.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, Lord.
We here at the Sci-Fi Center do not condone or endorse all opinions on.
Wow, you got even forth to say that. That's a miracle.
Well, the thing is, here in Australia, we have a totally different culture. We
We're
try
just
not to
kidding.
take things too seriously.
We're just kidding here.
We're just going off our American education system, Aaron. So anything we say is from an American education system.
So does anybody like going back to this movie? Did anybody have an issue with the aging makeup, or were they perfectly fine with it? I know you can't really cast a guy that's 102, but
Well, I mean,
I
long
just
as
look
the
past
story's
it.
good.
Patrick Stewart's like 100 though, right?
He's like 80.
This movie just turned into freaking it's Pearl from X.
And William comes on every night. He's got to be somewhere around a centurion.
So you know the makeup that he's got, like obviously that's being done here. His makeup took 5 hours to apply.
Jeez. I don't know how some of these actors do it where they have to lay in the chair for like 11 hours and then go do like a 14-hour day of freaking performance. I would just wear the makeup home. Like, yeah, that's cool. I'm just an old man until this whole thing wraps up.
I don't know. You probably motivate yourself depending on how much they were going to pay you to put you in an Alien movie.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be all right with it for a couple months.
Some actors, like, I think Batista didn't want to do makeup anymore. I think that's probably because he wanted more performance stuff. But I know Jennifer, was it Lawrence? It's like, just spray paint me blue and put a couple dots on my face. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know that feeling. Let's see. Idris Elba could be like a young William.
We did.
Right. Over 2,000 times.
Yep. That's reassuring.
Oh, give me a gun.
Right.
Nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
There you go. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Like cash.
Money.
Right. $1 trillion is the investment. What's the payout? What's the expected payout?
Oh, he's more successful than Elon Musk, that's for sure.
Look. see. That's all Joe Biden needed is one of those little walker suits.
Needs a little walk.
It does look like the president. How about that?
Shinning on a shot of
That'll help
depression.
you. Just a little walker. That'll help you. Yeah, Ford, you're funny.
She's funny. And very good looking.
She doesn't know how to ride sideways, though.
No, she does not.
Ever since Mighty Joe Young. Or 2 Days in the Valley. Oh, zing.
Jackass.
Yeah, I love that shit. So that's what I love about the second movie. What commercial?
It's an ad. By the looks of it.
What's it?
Well,
Oh,
for those who are watching
hotels and resorts.
for
The
those
thing
who are
about
watching
this
on their
pisses me off,
Blu-ray,
Isn't this on?
I pay for the ad-free version of this app. Why the
build
fuck
one of these on
am
the
I getting
planet.
ads?
Did you watch? Do you watch it through Hulu or through Disney Plus?
This is Disney Plus, but I have the ad-free on all of it.
Right. I'm watching it through Disney Plus right now on the ad free, and I didn't get no ad.
Yeah, so I'm getting
That's
ripped
wild.
off.
Yeah.
All right.
Someone's about to get an earful.
Affleck.
You might
Uh-oh.
need to write them in.
Affleck.
Come on. Why doesn't Ben Affleck endorse working with the Affleck duck?
Everybody's got a price. They're not speaking his language. But there's a divorce coming up, so we'll see what happens. Maybe he will. He's been doing Dunkin', so you figure an insurance company has way more money than a donut shop, but maybe in America that's not necessarily the logic.
What, guys? What we're watching? What's his advert about? Hot flash. What's that?
Well, it ties into the raid scene with tensions rise high. You know, then the heat goes up in the human body, and then we chew actually a bit.
You know, there was actually a slot machine with the title Hot Flashes, and it was all about what you think it is about.
Really?
Wild.
You can't even
Everybody
skip
wants-
this bullshit either. So what the fuck?
William, we're good. We're all fine.
Meanwhile, Williams got
Positive. Because I put it in his drink.
gave yourself away.
The fact he knows that should be a red flag.
You're basically looking at the founder of Weyun Hutani. David is that company.
Yep.
He everything that happens from a certain point, he basically is that company.
So that's what we're saying. So that's what you said, Weyland Yutani. So that's it. That's the connection, right? Between the movies, right?
Yeah, because it's David. David is David and the DNA.
I'm talking about between Blade Runner and Alien.
No, I'm not entertaining stupid shit.
Come on.
No, David is the thread that goes throughout all these movies, forwards and backwards, and the alien DNA.
It's all connected.
Corporations are evil.
Yes, they are. They really pushed that forward with Weyland Yutani and Romulus.
And also, some non-profit organizations are also evil as well.
You said the filmmakers
NGOs.
Yeah.
You said the filmmakers ran with that idea, Phil?
No, I didn't.
Romulus.
Oh, I did. They totally ran with the idea that corporations are evil. In Romulus, they show you straight up just how despicable Weyland Yutani is.
Somebody pointed out that across all the, at least the competent Alien films, it's all about screwing over the corporation so they can't get what they want.
Yeah.
Just letting you guys know, there could be another set of ads. There's like a break. If you move the mouse, you can see another break. So there could be another
Take a bet on what type of ads we're gonna get.
Well, that looks like Bane, doesn't it? It was like that.
Like, why do we gotta wake up the buffest one? Look at the calf muscles on him. Perhaps you want to know why he killed a man. Shooting him first.
Oh no.
Ooh. Fatality. Damn. That'd be
right.
Freaking punched me in my sutras. I'm out of there.
Time to go home. Wong's just like, what the fuck did I just watch?
He's gotta go get his sling rings, bro.
Yep.
Give me a while before you guys come back. We're almost done.
I'm gonna stay there for like a little bit.
You figure with all this technology and dream, machines that can read your dreams, they can just take his brain and put it in a robotic body. He'd have higher odds of that.
Or a jar with blue fluid.
Or that. Yeah. We didn't deserve designs this cool back in the 80s, but we got them anyways. Got Alien, we got Predator, RoboCop, Terminator.
When did Rambo come out?
His First Blood in 78 or 79?
How was that?
First Blood 82?
Is it 82?
Yeah.
Because that was a great franchise. I don't know if anybody else thought that, but I did. I enjoyed it.
82 for what?
For the first Rambo.
82 for the first Rambo, 85 for the second, 88 for the third, 2000, like mid 2000s, late 2000s for the fourth, and late almost 2020 for the fifth, something like that.
That was. I really enjoyed this Rambo movies. No, don't freeze on this part.
I remember waiting in the video store for Rambo 2.
What, like 45 years ago?
Written by James Cameron, or co-written, rewritten.
Way back when VHS was cool.
Yeah. Clint, was it like a Blockbusters that you went to get your visual?
Nah, it was a place called Video Time.
Would have sucked if there were shields on the alien ship.
Spidey, something bad's about ready to happen. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, I guess. Hashtag Brad spoiler.
Yeah, hashtag Brad spoiler. The ship blows up.
Okay, got it.
What?
And if you all remember earlier when I said, hey,
this might come back up.
This might come back up. Well, guess what? It just came back up. Hashtag Brad spoiler.
I can't enjoy it.
But don't worry. Charlize, she makes it here. She'll survive. Don't worry. It's Brad. Hashtag Brad spoiler.
You got to throw in some denials of your spoiling and then get back to spoiling during your denial of spoiling.
Well, I'm not going to deny all three of these guys were in the raid at some point.
See, you did the raid reference. I thought you were off that job.
Love that. Love
Well,
that shot.
Aaron hasn't been stepping in for those raid references.
All right. Teamwork makes the dream work. I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
exactly.
I'm trying to find
I just don't think Aaron wants to be on record. In case Brad watches this back, he wants to make sure the one that gets him isn't the one calling him out on the raid.
Now, if it was the Skyline franchise, I could have. Would have been like
This movie is very economical.
Where did that come from? Fourth, was that you?
That's probably Phil, I think.
Wasn't me. I would have owned it.
Hashtag Brad spoiler for all you Charlie fans out there. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
No. Just you gotta keep watching. You understand why I'm sorry.
Run sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called it, Ruth.
Oh, wow.
That's definitely Phil. He's owning it because he's swaying.
No, I noticed.
It's Fourth.
Oh my god.
It's Fourth.
It's me.
That was funny.
Oh, that would be. Like aside from being squished, just the claustrophobia, that whole thing coming down on you right before you get squished.
It's like a big metal blanket for us.
Who did the Benny Hill thing?
Oh, I did it. My bad.
Yeah, that's Benny Hill's copyrighted music. That they'll take us down for that.
Thanks, Fourth. Damn.
My bad.
Yeah, flack.
Hashtag blame Brad.
Always blame Brad. Every time. Is it? Could have fooled me.
It's gonna fuck up Covenant too because it's on the same streaming service. It's not letting me get out of this shit. I want my fucking money back, man. Do this stupid shit.
You dumb bastard. Stupid ass fucking streaming service.
Got you guys on another commercial?
I'm always a big fan of cheap hotels because they all look the same when your eyes are closed.
I was thinking for a completely different reason, but I'm glad you said that. Spidey, this is for you.
What's that?
This ad. Mostly for the hair. Maybe the better sex.
What is this hair thing you speak of?
The hair loss.
Oh, M's, yeah.
Yeah, that's for you.
Oh.
And me.
Always looking
it's
out.
Okay. We can suffer in synchronicity.
Commiserate together. Got it.
Yep. You know it.
Hey, when you're bald, you don't have to worry about your hair being done.
True. I got to keep this lion's mane intact. It's in a ponytail right now, though.
So you have old men in the front and party in the back?
You know it. Oh, she's about to get a real wake-up call. Stabilizing.
Like you're in a space movie, and you're down to an axe as your protective weapon. I'll just pick up a big rock.
Tarek let her borrow it.
What?
The guy from Rebel Moon. The two
What?
axes glass gunfight.
What? Who?
Was it Tarak? Tarzan?
He does kind of look like Tarzan now that you mention it. So he tamed the shit out of that griffin, though.
And then his girlfriend tamed him.
Ha, 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 ha. That was my Squidward laugh.
So, I mean, you've seen everything get destroyed in front of you, and you think that an axe is going to help you.
What the hell is she supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
Sticks and stones, right?
I think that Benny Hill soundtrack would have come in handy.
All right. Embarrass the alien.
Oh. Yeah. I think he's mad.
That is the wildest threesome I've ever seen.
It's a little too intense for her. She said, I'll let you guys have at it.
Yep.
That's
Take a
hot.
little breather and a cigarette.
Maybe a little bit of Molly. Then I
Was
might
she
come
not
back.
just going to sort out a fire crotch?
But
There
Noble
we
would be
go.
into
There we go. We got our fire crotch. There you go.
That looks hot.
I think Noble would be into this though.
Probably.
Yeah. So you're
So
saying
Sal,
the
you
engineer
got-
should have more of an open mind then, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's about to get his mind opened up real nice right now.
Ooh. I like that.
Yeah.
That is what you call a good old-fashioned deep throat.
No.
Oh,
That's hot.
That's what she said.
And now he cuts the clouds. How peaceful.
What the fuck are you crying for? You're alive.
She got to sit back and run out of oxygen.
Right.
Yeah.
All that's coming back to her. All the events of the movies are now. She's starting to process them all at the same time.
Right.
I mean, it's the death I would choose just to pass out like that.
As peaceful as possible, right?
Yeah.
Having
I
gone
need you to
through what
fix
you went
me.
through.
I need you to fix me so I can tear apart your body for experimentation. Spoilers.
Fuck you, David. I know I killed your boyfriend.
Don't do it.
And impregnated you with an alien orca.
So that means that wasn't the only ship loaded up with black goo.
Yeah. Oh, if I board that other ship, like we're getting this black goo shit off my ship.
wow.
Over here.
Look, like how durable the robotics are.
What'd you say you liked?
So like durable the robotics are. Like it's just the head that's still operating. Like, how much battery is left? It's separated from the pattern. You know what's weird though? I don't know. Does he have milk blood?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can kind of see that.
To go where that came from.
He's like, fuck
Maybe.
that. Saw what they did to my head.
They just killed everyone, and you want to go where they came from. They okay.
Why not?
Maybe a planet full of more will be more reasonable than just that one.
No, it's possible.
Look at any examples of just living on Earth. That's why. See.
He's just a head now.
Huh. That's funny.
William, are we going to go right into the next one, or are we going to take an intermission, or what?
The next one's Alien 3, right?
We're going right into the next one.
Yeah.
Spidey hashtag. There will be credits after this. Just so you know.
I'm gonna start rocking a diaper for these watch longs, dude.
Yeah, he'll be all right. My nephew shits his pants too. He'll be okay.
Use a Gatorade bottle.
And then go put the Gatorade bottle back in the liquor store.
In the fridge, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Look at this thing. Now, does anyone know the name of this beauty?
No.
It is called the Deacon.
And why is that?
The head shape?
More or less. It's, you know, the product of that trilobite, the engineer, and this is, you know, it's meant to evoke that of, you know, the traditional xenomorph, but it's definitely more proto.
Mm-hmm.
So I know they say these things are like the perfect survivors, but don't they need to eat for sustenance? Is that thing just going to die?
Funny thing about that thing was apparently it turns into some giant mountain with a bunch of black goo dripping through its crevices. So
That alien does?
yes, in the comic. I don't remember which comic specifically, but that's apparently what is implied.
Huh. I had a
Wild.
comic called Alien Hives, and
Ooh.
I like that the android was an alien that could talk.
Ooh, interesting.
And at the end, it teamed up with the Ripley knockoff, and it had a pulse rifle. And like a little thing that's wrapped around, I think its arm or something like that, so people could identify that it wasn't one of the other ones. There's some fascinating comics that came out of that, but it was made to penetrate the hive.
I'm getting the other one pulled up. Speaking of comics, Phil, are you looking forward to this DC Absolute?
Yes, I
There's
am.
A bunch of breaks in this one.
What book are you looking forward to the most?
Absolute Batman.
Okay, just curious.
All the way. Absolute Batman.
For sure. Yeah. I want to see where they go with Superman without his so-called humanity in this one, though. That'd be interesting.
Curious to see how that.
Apologies in
shakes out,
advance
yeah.
because they won't let me upgrade in the middle of it. So there's a bunch of breaks in this one, but hey, it'll give you time to talk amongst each other. So everybody ready?
There's about 5 breaks.
Yeah.
There's about 5
I don't know
breaks.
why. Like I said, I just looked at my
5,
account. My account's the ad-free one, and yet they keep fucking around. So,
But we never talk.
We got Omega in the chat, by the way.
Hi, Omega. All right.
Hello.
It's going. Here we go.
Going, gone.
It's all about Baywatch Nights.
Raid Watch Nights.
Who's been to see The Crow yet?
Vince
nobody
saw it.
did.
Brad saw it.
Rhea saw it. She liked it.
Oh, yeah.
You see it, William?
You still gonna make the time to try to see it, William?
I'm just gonna wait till it's.
What was that?
You gonna Blue Beetle it, William, or you gonna go see it in the theater?
I'm just gonna wait till
It's going to be on streaming in like 2 weeks, so I might just go do it then.
Okay. Blue Beetle it is.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna wait till it goes on stream. Watch it.
It's funny if you watch Romulus, it's the exact same opening with the 20th Century Fox logo, but they put the Disney castle on top of it.
Mickey Mouse.
Did you actually see it yet, Fourth?
I'm gonna wait for streaming.
So your opinions on it don't matter then.
Only all that I know. But I will never give a first-hand criticism of the movie.
Someone's breathing hard.
Scot-free Brandywine production.
The breathing is adding tension. Blade Runner. We put the wrong movie in, bro.
Is that you guys getting my breath? Is that what's going on?
Quite possibly. Okay, Darth Vader.
It's just weird seeing Danny McBride's name pop up in an interesting scene like this. Steinway.
What is his name? David. Yeah.
Luckily, he looked at that and chose his name. He could have looked at the piano. My name is Steinway.
They would have had to pay for the rights for that.
Yep.
Wagner.
Oh, I can't wait for Stranger Things to come out again.
No.
So he calls him father here, but when he dies, he calls him Mr. Wayland.
It's probably not the same David.
Oh, yeah, sure, sure.
This one has brown hair. David has blonde hair.
You had subtitles on the last time one. I don't know if that's what you're trying to be consistent or if that was just like a default thing or what. But
It's a default. Why do we need them?
I don't know. You had them on last time, so I didn't know
Nah,
if
I
that
just
was
did it and I just left it. If you guys
Got
need
it.
subtitles, I can add them.
If no one comes along and changes your batteries, you'll die.
Should have got to the replicant business.
Who's to say he didn't? Just William, right?
He invested in stock, and now it's down to like $5.
There's a merger at some point, right?
God damn it. Son of a bitch.
That coffee is a bit shallow.
Alien.
More in that cup.
You don't want to scald the leaves.
By the way, there's a death scene that they cut out of this movie. I don't know why, but
Spoilers: somebody dies in an Alien movie.
Well, they all died.
Spoilers, they all fucking die. I mean, what?
Do you feel like the ship designs in this one comport more with the other movies, Fourth, or anybody for that matter?
You mean from an interior perspective?
Yeah.
I mean, they all kind of have unique designs, right?
Well, that looks like the front of the Prometheus right there.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know, is this like this type of design right here? Is it made for like long travel? Because this kind of reminds me of the Avatar ship to, what was it, Pandora?
Solar sails like Darth Tyrannus, Count Dooku.
There you go. So I was wondering if they intentionally incorporate these designs for, I don't know, certain explorations, or certain people use them.
Daniels.
Walter.
Okay. Oh, wonder who that is.
Franco, good morning, sunshine.
Oh, he got some sunshine, all right.
How many people are actually on this ship? I don't know.
2,000 on top of like 200 embryos.
Wow.
Yeah, Pretty insane.
Colony ship.
Can't even implant embryos the old-fashioned way. Huh?
Nope.
I can't wait for the future.
Ahead of time. Have your kids in your sleep while you're cryogenically frozen, not even knowing. Wake up some kids that are older than you are.
You don't say.
I hate when neutrinos happen.
Mother.
In the really real world, neutrinos are passing through you right now.
Are they?
Millions of them every second.
Oh.
I got a copper bracelet I can sell you though. That's a neutrino blocker.
Yeah.
I'll sell it to you for 3 easy payments, $69.99.
Good luck with that.
Is that thing they sold you at the mall so that you could hold your balance better?
Yeah, and if you order right now, I'll give you detoxifying pads for the bottom of your feet. all your bad juju comes out right through your feet onto the pads.
Can I get a wire stretcher too?
Yeah. You order online, that's our free gift to you.
All I wanted was some kitchen knife set.
Oh. Best part of the movie right here.
James Franco violently bursts into flames.
Yeah, this part's fire as fuck. As the kids say. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Not a Harry Osborn fan, I take it, huh?
So a cryo chamber catches on fire.
Yes.
Yep.
Let me know if you heard this.
Worst possible outcome for that guy.
Let me focus on the
James
word
Franco
cryo.
is creep.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Oh, saved him.
More like a pyro chamber, am I right, Clint?
What did Kelsey used to say? All right. Burn!
It's Dr. Manhattan.
Not quite. Oh, him. Yes.
So, guys, just to do a bit of a wiki thing. So, this is budget for this film. Does anybody know what the budget was?
$152 million.
$3.
$115.
We're playing Price is Right rules. $1, Bob.
Phil, Aaron, have you got any idea?
And your
200
prices,
like
and you
200
get
some
really-
no. Like 175 somewhere in there.
So the budget was between 97 and 111 million. In the box office, anybody want to take a guess?
This was like
300 million.
it was like 207, 270, somewhere in that ballpark. It was somewhere in the
42?
$200 million range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 240 it was.
Okay, she cries a lot in this movie, but Florence Pugh cries more in Midsummer.
Oh yeah.
Nobody cries more than Florence Pugh in that movie.
True.
Where is Brad today?
Tony Collette cries in the Hereditary a lot too. That's like that director's thing.
That movie is good, mind.
It's like he's talking to her from the grave. That's kind of weird.
It was because the ship malfunctioned. He had a lit joint in his cryo tube that went out.
Probably.
It's pyro tube, not cryo. Everybody else had cryo tubes. He had a pyro tube.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, pyro tube.
That's the wife from True Detective season 3.
Yep.
Fuck, I don't even remember that.
So where is
That's-
Brad anyways?
He's doing
Well-
he's doing more to do with his is it
Your
karate,
microphone's doing the
Harry?
thing, Ruth.
Oh, is that? I'll swap it over.
Well, me and Ashley went to an amusement park today, and just thought we just got loose. It was a really wonderful time because
Did you guys buy any wigs?
Any wigs? No, but I did change my hairstyle a little bit. It's tightened back a little.
Got it.
Brad talking to himself in the mirror with a wig on.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
That's Juicy Smollett.
Is that him?
That's Juicy Smollett.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is in this movie. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Destination Mega Country.
Oh,
This is Mega Country, bitch.
Yeah. He beat himself up and made it look like the Xenomorph did it.
Meg Xenomorph's great again.
Oh, Damien Bashir. I'm Bob. I really enjoyed him in a Hateful Eight, especially mixing modern day, Latino slang in an old western.
So, what's everybody's thoughts on this actual movie then?
It's a good movie.
Romulus makes it a much better movie.
It uplifts it,
Definitely.
throws it on its shoulders and said, "Come with me."
So
Kind of like how Shang-Chi almost did the
I was
same
gonna
thing
say,
for Iron Man 3.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that the Shang-Chi effect on Iron Man 3.
Yeah.
It goes back in time to try to fix that shit movie.
Oh, does it?
That movie's fucking, man, something
Shang-Chi
else.
was trying to take care of like 3 movies. There was a special in there too with Scoot McNairy. In between that,
Yeah.
they were trying to fix or pump that up with.
Fuck,
Little
I do kind of want
Caesars
pizza
is the
now.
worst pizza ever.
Oh, yum.
But I
I
do
feel
kind of want
as
pizza
if I
now.
want pizza now.
Yeah, Little
So
Caesars
guys,
is
just to
trash.
ask a question, and Phil, you might be able to answer this for me. So obviously we've watched like Prometheus, then would it be Romulus and then this movie? Am I correct in thinking that?
No, so it goes Prometheus, Covenant, Alien, Romulus, Aliens.
Right, okay. Right, okay. Oh, this movie looks
Alien
absolutely
3, and then
amazing,
after that
guys.
would be Alien Resurrection.
Yeah, this movie looks pretty tits.
Doesn't it look
can't-
absolutely fantastic?
Yes, it
can't even
does.
This movie
piss
hangs
stand up.
dong, right?
Just looks like a total cycle.
Oh, I didn't even notice that trailer even end. Now we're in a soccer commercial. This is what right into the
It's
next
too
one.
bad they didn't make any more movies after Aliens.
Oh, they tried.
It's just I'd have to go Aliens, Alien, and then Prometheus, Covenant, Alien 3. I guess Resurrection after that.
What are they doing in this commercial?
Huh?
Did his like Disney Plus run out during the last movie? Because the last movie only had like the 2 commercial breaks like bunched up at the end. Now it's like a whole thing.
You got to pay the bill, William.
He's on. He has a Disney Plus prepaid card. We have to recharge his card for him. You know the kind you get at the gas station, right? We used to have a gas station when I was growing up in my neighborhood called Pump and Munch.
I sincerely wouldn't be surprised if William was talking to Twitch right now, yelling at them
on the phone.
No, we would have heard him by now, and he normally sits in front of where if he's telling somebody off on mute.
Yeah, we'll see him all animated and whatnot.
Do.
I've seen William tell off people like at AT&T and Cox Cable, and oh my god.
Cox are such...
oh, fuck.
It's a couple of days ago. Cox.
I want a cabin on the lake. Not with her, though. She cries too much.
This Magneto helmet on.
It's a Magneto pre-helmet hood. There's no Professor X in this universe, so he doesn't need the layer. The Sebastian Stain. Sebastian Shaw.
There you go.
Stain is Obadiah Stain.
But I like Shaw, this actress, as like, you know, leading women that aren't trying to be Ripley.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I want to order a pizza now.
You can order Little Caesars.
What kind of pizza are you getting?
Pizza.
What's it called? Fuck. Papa John's.
Oh, nice. They do the best garlic dip. It's like all buttery and nice.
I was just introduced to Papa John's like 2-3 weeks ago.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I was like, hey, it's actually pretty fucking good.
Do you guys have Domino's across there?
Hey, yeah.
Yep.
Oh gosh, I'm alive!
Domino's.
I'm alive!
Vacuum of space.
It was only James Franco, so I wouldn't cry at that funeral.
Not immediately.
William, which movie do you like the best, Prometheus or this one?
No, they won't. I ain't never coming outside. Ain't my fucking neighbors. Ain't no fucking way.
Love all the shots of the shit.
Ruth Rational's having Domino's right now, as you ask.
Oh, is he? What's he having? Need to ask him.
That's it. I'm jumping on DoorDash. I'm gonna overpay for a pizza.
I was gonna say you're about to overpay.
Yep.
Cool.
Turn a $13.
Probably could order a pizza from Arizona from the actual pizza place and get there cheaper.
Don't they have their own like?
Don't the other one?
Don't they have their own delivery app that you can go through? Don't they have their own delivery app that you can go
Papa
through?
John's?
like all other pizza places. Yeah.
So
It's more. It's
when it comes to pizza in Australia,
I know here in Australia
how do you guys?
we with Domino's we have our own delivery app.
So there's like the
Yeah, I
kangaroo
mean-
put it in the pouch and just deliver it to you.
kangaroo puts it in the pouch.
I was wondering if kangaroo was a topping.
Oh, ow! What the fuck?
Kangaroo
No.
sausage is
That was
delicious.
Clint. That was Clint. That wasn't me. Wow. I ain't talking about eating the kangaroos. Gee whiz. But hey, that'd be
Spicy.
kind of cool, Aaron. You have like
Hey,
a
look,
delivery
Rational's
service.
got one pineapple pie and one jalapeno pie, dude. Unironically.
That's nasty.
I'm more of a spicy
Okay.
wallaby man myself.
All right, we're not bringing up the pineapples at all during this meeting.
Too late.
That is nasty, dude.
It's too late now.
God.
Pineapple Express.
As long as we're not talking about Little Nicky, we're all right.
Spicy wallaby pizza.
Feel the good.
Wow.
No. No.
Spicy platypus would be good.
Dingo dip.
See, Aaron, there are worse things than my Australian stereotypes. They're talking about eating all the symbols of Australia. They're talking about putting them on a pizza. That's not me.
Yeah.
Is there a national animal for Australia? Is it the kangaroo, or is it something else that we never thought of?
Yeah,
Something like
yeah,
eagle.
it's we have a variety, but our main one is the kangaroo and emu.
I knew it was going to be the emu.
I thought
knew
it was
It's
gonna
on
be
our
the
koala.
coat of arms. No, it's the kangaroo and emu.
This the sound of me googling what an emu is.
Spoiler, Spidey, the people on this trip are just as screwed as the one we just saw.
Damn.
Spoiler.
I was hoping.
Oh, it's a bird. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it that bird on the insurance commercial?
Emu, emu.
Oh, don't people eat these eggs? No, that's ostrich eggs. People eat giant ostrich.
Oh, if it's an egg, we can eat it.
Oh no.
Oh.
The irony of him talking about a star.
Should we go off course? That all sounds very tempting, but it's not the mission.
Oh, there's biomass on that planet.
What on earth's happening in Fort Silas?
Was that Murphy?
No, yeah, somebody's stomach was growling. The Pillsbury Doughboy action going on there?
That's right.
Oh, it's nice in here. Is that the same trash bag I was here when I left?
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
There's a trash
Somebody's in
bag
trouble.
there when I left. Oh, you got the cat below.
He's in big trouble now. He's on mute.
Mm-hmm.
Get your ass off that stupid view party and do the dishes.
But how is that navigate? Never mind. Fucking fool.
He's got to get out of jail free card because he's really Henry Allen in another timeline after, Flashpoint.
Oh, his ego got booed. Wah.
Most Aliens movies. Everyone's going to die. You have no hope. The end.
The android usually turns out to be evil. Usually.
I'm the computer. I'm going to tell you what my ship is doing right now.
You got the Exposition 3000 onboard computer.
A plasma storm. Oh my god.
Never got caught in a plasma storm before, Clint?
I hope not. You know that little toy from Hot Topic where it was the electricity?
The ball thing where you
from
touch it?
Yeah. That's plasma.
Yeah. What's going on, Taladia?
Hey, Tal.
Hey.
Later, fourth.
I think he's going to stay in the chat, Spidey.
Got it. Omega, fifth. His girlfriend's name is Fifth. forth.
Okay, we don't need to hear chips being eaten.
It's not. It's Erin eating our cereal.
No, it's me crushing ice.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Sorry,
It's not you, Erin. It's Phil.
It just looked that way.
It
was
just
me.
looked that way.
The ice breaking and the cereal crunching like synced up perfectly.
P01.
Keep those doors locked and sealed.
And barricaded.
Are you off in space right now, Clint?
Nah, I only do that at nighttime because, like, I drive during the day or for some reasons.
Gotcha.
Oh. Poo break. Or pee break, whichever one. If you need to fart, now would be the time.
I just sent them a profane laced message.
Methane laced?
Profane laced. What the F, Hulu?
Yeah, I paused to like line up with you guys. So
Such a team player, Spidey.
yeah, I want to be able to be part of the conversation.
For sure. I won't need that for about 10 more years.
I thought it was an advert for dog grooming.
I had dog food once. Just kidding. No, I didn't.
Jordan Peele makes movies. Keegan Michael Key does comfort in ads.
To be fair, Keegan Michael Key was Toad in Super Mario.
Oh yeah, yeah. So he's doing.
Hey
okay.
man, don't mock those commercials. They make bank.
They do. You know what? If I had to bet, Keegan Michael Key does this shit for fun.
Yeah, maybe you're onto something.
Sometimes
That's a lot more fun than looking at
I wouldn't bet. I wouldn't make
mixer.
that bet.
Or you wouldn't bet against it at the very least, right?
That's like betting against James Cameron in an Avatar movie at the box office. Oh wait, I've done that before too.
Take those odds to Vegas, man.
Bro, I take those odds to Vegas, I'm screwed.
Something's got to give some time, right? Can't always be wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Vegas odds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I drive around town, look at the huge buildings, go, oh, it's built by winners.
Exactly.
I am a winner. I am a winner. I am a winner. Have you guys watched Batman Forever on these days yet?
You mean like recently, like on a streaming service or anything?
Yeah, no. Have you guys done a watch party for Batman Forever?
No,
Nothing at all.
no,
Oh.
we've not done that.
You guys should. It's a great Batman movie.
It was very quotable in 1995.
It's still quotable today, damn it.
I used to love that movie, man. Not lying.
I still love that movie. I'll always love that movie.
You already know what my main criticism of the movie is, though, right?
No, I don't think I do.
Both the Riddler and Two-Face are being the Joker instead of the Riddler.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty common criticism.
Yeah.
It's justifiable, I suppose.
Yeah, you got Jim Carrey playing the role. I guess you can have him act a certain way. Tommy Lee Jones is gonna camp it up, so that's what you get.
Yep. I would also posit that Jim Carrey is doing Frank Gorshin just cranked up to like an 11.2.
They're definitely in the 66.5 for those movies. I'll give you that.
For sure. For sure. Although there are moments, there's moments where Tommy Lee Jones is like doing a pretty solid Two-Face and Harvey Dent, but then it's just really overshadowed by the need to fucking outdo Jim Carrey.
There's that, and then there's just the atmosphere really brings it into that.
Yeah, true.
But
I would also say, like, in terms of atmosphere, I think this movie actually captures an atmosphere similar to that of, you know, the other Alien films that are good. You know, like Alien and Alien 3.
The original Alien, people I've heard back when it came out that people ran out of the theater in terror from it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The chestburster scene definitely made some people want to leave. It was grotesque. I reveled in that scene when I watched it for the first time. I was like, this is amazing.
Every time I see that scene, I get the Spaceball scene going through my head. Hello, my darling.
Hot take, never really been that big of a fan of Spaceballs. Love Rick Moranis, but that movie just isn't my bag.
It has a few good scenes in it.
Ooh. 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 Oh no. Well,
those are the new Decepticons from Transformers 4.
This is not going to end well. So soon, relatively soon, things are going to start getting gross, and the gross factor kind of fluctuates.
Mm-hmm. From funny to terrifying.
He fucking picks his ear. Oh my god, he has no idea. Buddy, there's a time clock over your head and you can't see it.
He's got the Misa Misa eyes, huh?
Yep. I want those Misa Misa eyes too.
Yeah, you gotta give up half your life though. That's the thing. That's the thing, guy. That show should have ended 12 episodes earlier than it did, and it would have been like the greatest thing of all time.
Yeah, that shit means you're all going to die horrible, tragic deaths.
Yeah.
More or less.
Hey, William, I'm not a Star Trek expert, but in response to Forth's comment, would they be breaking the Prime Directive? Is that what's going on? Is that what he's talking about?
It depends on if there's indigenous, sophisticated life on the planet. You don't want to alter the trajectory, but there's nothing that they couldn't detect anything like that. So if it's just a planet with like plants and shit on it or growth, then you know. If there was like a civilization down there, yeah, you would not interfere with the Prime Directive.
We're talking alien, though. Wayland Matani would come in and enslave them and move them to a space mining colony.
Chappie has a question for you, William.
Nope. It sure isn't.
I don't know what do you mean by underperforming, because it made money. I don't know what they wanted out of it.
Chappie has a higher standard than the movie producer.
Well,
Movie.
Underperformance is totally the sole, prerogative of whoever spent the money.
In terms of return on investment based on the previous entry, then yeah, you could make an argument that it might have underperformed compared only to Prometheus. I think the real problem of why we didn't get an actual continuation of this simply boils down to the fact that Disney bought Fox. But that's just
that, and they reacted to the simpleton effect, which is give me the same thing that I've gotten 10 times over, or else I'm not coming back type of situation. At the same time, we want something different. You say you want something different, and he gives you the world that this is all based on, and then they went in the other direction. So
we call that the Force Awakens / Spectre effect.
Well, it's Disney, with the exception of Marvel. Disney has a reaction problem, and it's gonna hurt their product in the long run if they don't figure it out.
You're gonna definitely know what era a film or a show was made of, and when you're looking through your Disney collection in the future.
They've been insulated because of the amount of money that the brands that they have bring in, but eventually the reactionary behavior is going to do the same thing for them as it did for Warner Brothers. So.
Well, I really didn't like The Acolyte. I mean, I gave it a watch, but it's just terrible.
I mean, look at Bob Iger's recent comments. We're going to double down on sequels of successful franchises. What is that code for? We're going to continue doing the same thing we know will make us money.
That's what Bob Iger should be focusing on. How do we make money?
Yeah, but taking risks is what moves the genres and the art form forward. If you don't do that, then you lose creativity. That's for sure.
Oh, creativity went out the window many years ago.
That's subjective.
Okay, let me explain every action movie. I can tell you the plot of every action movie that's for the last 10 years. The bad guy does something bad. The good guys grip together. They have a minor victory. The bad guy all of a sudden gets really bad and does really super bad and defeats the good guys for a bit. And then the good guys come at the very end and win the battle. That is every action movie that's been for the past 10 years.
That's a very minimalistic way of looking at every action movie the last 10 years, especially ones like John Wick, which are very, very much endeared because of their stunt work to them. That's a little minimalistic, in my opinion.
But as William says, that formula makes money, so that's what they do.
The problem with Star Wars, though, it depends on what formula you adhere to. If all we're going to do with Star Wars is cling to the Skywalker neighborhood, then eventually you're going to lose an entire generation. It's just going to, they're just not going to come back.
Well, the problem with Star Wars
that's
is
why it was important to improve on the Acolyte and not cancel the Acolyte.
Yep. And then by canceling it, you gave all those meatheads just more room to be louder and more vocally ignorant about it. Act like it was a victory lap. It's ridiculous. But
I'm not celebrating the cancel. I just didn't like it. I probably wouldn't.
Never said you were. Never said you did.
I mean, I'll give things a chance, but if I don't like it, I move on.
Oh, this scene is fucking gnarly. I believe these aliens are referred to as bloodbursters. Bro is a terrible fucking captain. FYI.
Is this the one where they have neomorphs?
That's exactly what the neomorph is. Its first stage is a bloodburster. Like when it bursts out of a human body, it bursts from the blood cells and veins of its host. That's why one bursts out of this guy's back and the other one bursts out of the guy's throat. Uh-oh. Why? Yelling makes your point get through a little more clear most of the time. Why are you holding him? Why?
Oh, God.
Why? Just why? Yeah, that's gnarly. I love that.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
It's going to tickle a bit, that range, isn't it?
A little bit.
That's got to sting.
That is definitely an itch he needed to scratch. Ferris, you fuck!
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god!
You would just be looking at anything, though, wouldn't you? Just to like try, and I'm sure she could have picked something up heavier than that to try and smash it to smithereens.
She grabs a little pocket knife.
I know. It's just look at everything that's in that room. I mean, realistically, she could have got the gown and just put the gown over it. That's right, pick it.
Yeah. Like you would do with like a bird or something.
Just walk in this room full of blood everywhere. Oh God. Man, there are some choices made in this movie. Oh fuck. You already proved you're not good with the firearm. Why are you trying to... You know what? Never mind.
The Marines were in the other pods.
Yep. Ain't got nobody to blame but yourself for that one. Hey, Captain Oram, now your girlfriend's not going to get a pauper burial. How's that for a burn?
I hate for our only means of escaping the planet blows up.
Oomph.
Yeah, this is the way to do it, Fourth, and not get us kicked off.
Copy time.
Social media. Yeah.
So, anyways, I says to the Pope, I says, "What up, Master P?"
I just don't want to hear any more of those commercials that I paid not to hear for.
Fuck them.
Oh yeah, I'm like I said, they're not answering my little chat response, so I'm going to go through other methods.
Customer service. That's
I'm
probably
just gonna tweet at them.
AI. Yep, there you go.
No, I'm going to start tagging these motherfuckers, man. Like stupid motherfuckers. Why am I paying the expensive rate to not deal with this on stream? For if it was just for me, but when we're doing watch parties, it's another.
I'm trying to boost the watch party on Twitch. Goddamn it!
And they're long too. You're trying to do what?
Nothing. I was
Nothing at all.
Mickey Mouse.
Don't make me tell you to go get your purity ring and keep it on.
I mean, it's a lot of commercials too. It's not just like one or
yeah. It's a fair few
like
ads.
Too many.
Bullshit.
No, it looks like they give you the last 20 minutes of the movie, including credits.
Oh, that's great. That's still 3 more times worth of ads. We have to sit
like
through.
an hour.
Yeah. Wow. She ain't scared no more. Ooh, fire. Beavis would be having a fucking field day watching this movie.
Yes, I did. It's on our site right now.
That's a bonfire. That's where they get to save their game.
Yep.
William, did you ever watch that? You know how you did the interview with the lady who did the Cinderella horror movie? Did you ever catch that one when it was released or not?
Not yet. Not yet. It hasn't been released yet.
No.
Oh.
This is like the Jeepers Creepers version of Aliens.
Yeah.
Got his bottom jaw knocked off.
Wow.
What if I don't want to? Mommy always told me not to listen to strangers.
Did you pay attention to her?
Sometimes. Yeah, that's not foreboding.
Right.
Not at all. It's all good. Let's just follow the creepy hooded guy into a fucking temple covered in a
Full of dead
landmass
bodies.
and full of dead bodies, right? Yeah, great idea. This can't possibly lead anywhere negative,
That's where
right?
Zod was bringing Krypton back from, dude.
For real.
If only the characters could hear the ominous music.
Right? They'd know.
Only.
At least in their defense, they got the guns drawn to the ready. They're doing the best they can do while walking into such a situation.
Yeah, I suppose that's a little smarter than most.
Phil, are you actually eating ice?
Mm-hmm.
It's just curious. Is it flavoured or is it just normal ice?
Nope.
Just normal ice.
It's water flavored ice.
Technically, it's lemonade flavored ice.
He's rocking the Michael Keaton.
Oh, I bet you find that extraordinary.
He's such a good actor, man.
Well, I'm gonna log off. You guys have fun. See you tonight on the stream.
Later on, Clint.
Bye, Clint. See you later, Clint.
Goodbye.
Ruth, you got any more facts for us off the geek?
I will have a look. I will come back to you. Give me 2 seconds. Let's have. So the photography was based in New Zealand,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of it. And so the very first cut was 2 hours and 23 minutes, but was edited down to by 20 odd minutes. I don't know which cut are we actually watching here. Are we watching the
I
edited
suppose
one
we're
or
watching
the
the theatrical cut.
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I don't think Scott ever did a director's cut for this or Prometheus.
Aaron, have you seen this one before?
I'll tell you who's the best one. Ask on wiki knowledge. Our nerd up there, he'll probably have some information. More than I can tell us.
I'm sorry, Ruth. I know you're trying to say something, but your mic's doing the mic thing again.
Can you hear us now?
I can very well.
Yeah. Well, ask nerd if he's got any kind of wiki information, because he's always full of knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Omega, I guess Phil is, or Omega is missing one of your shows. Phil, did you have a show on Friday?
Yeah, I had it. It should be under the live tab. Damn, he's doing all that one-handed.
Practice on the one-handed skin flute. What? What's up, William?
I fucking knew you were gonna say that.
Hey. Did you promote this movie as well, William? We lost Aaron, by the way.
Might just be our internet.
The words I'm looking for. All right, you fucked up.
You guys got another commercial break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every one of these commercials is a different fucking prescription medicine.
Yep.
What does that say about watching Disney Plus? If you gotta fucking be hopped up on shit all the time.
Yep.
A lot of old people.
Wait, what do you mean the Earth isn't flat?
Oh, here we go again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Watchmen reference. Little ancient Egyptian reference.
Yeah.
Did you see the animation on the Watchmen?
I did. Yeah.
What do you think?
You can basically kind of break it up into 3 categories, right? The story is probably the best thing about it, but that's kind of a given, right? The animation is so-so because that 3D cel-shaded stuff is hit or miss. I think the backgrounds look great. The character animations and models look kind of stiff. The weakest thing about it is the voice acting, definitely.
Okay. You saw the Spider-Man Homecoming. Kind of looks like that as well.
Neighborhood friendly Spider-Man, whatever the hell it is.
Excuse me. Yeah, neighborhood friendly.
Yeah, I did see it. I did see the leak version of it. It looks.
It reminded me of the MTV Spider-Man almost.
A little bit.
Obviously a little more updated, but yeah, this was kind of giving me those vibes.
Yeah.
I'm biased to the pencil, but oh well.
Right.
We're not in that time anymore, so.
What the fuck, David? What the fuck?
He had to fix the engineers.
This is easily, probably, one of the most interesting things in this whole fucking movie is how this all happened.
Mm-hmm. So that's what William was saying earlier. Is David's pretty much the cause of all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nerd, where did you say this one ranks in your ranking of the movies?
You're on mute. Nerd.
You're on mute.
As far as Covenant goes, probably 4th or 5th.
Okay.
It's definitely not ahead of Alien 3.
Got it.
I mean, Alien 3 is
tops.
It's right up there with Aliens.
It's top dog.
It's practically tied with the original. I mean, what else is there?
William, we have Erin in the back. I don't know how long she's been back there, but she said she believes she got knocked out. Boom. All right, I see her. How you doing? Droga's in the chat.
Yeah, it just came up with a big thing saying that I was knocked out.
That's weird.
Crazy. So I had to refresh it and then came back on. So this David is a dick.
Yeah. No. Bigly.
So did the aliens evolve over time or?
These ones, I think, get a little bit bigger and more pale, translucent and white, and then you see something else later on in the movie. I don't know, Aaron, have you seen Covenant before?
Actually, no. I just one before.
Okay, then there's going to be something else that happens later on in the movie, and I'm not going to say what it is, but it's pretty interesting. Metal as fuck. Got a very fucked up version of what fun is, buddy.
Huh.
Did you lose somebody?
This is fucking wild.
Oh.
That's why Henry Allen is in prison.
You know who else
That's a good
trusted
one.
you? Charles Xavier.
True.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Speaking of Two-Face, huh?
Right?
Oh, so what's this? Is like laboratory or something? He's like,
So this xenomorph, what is it? What is the goo a combination of, or what is the goo using as its basis?
Shaw.
He's a friggin' madman.
Yes, he is. That's a cold line. If you notice, these eggs are slightly different than that from the original movie.
What, dude? You got to be the dumbest guy in this fucking movie.
He is the dumbest guy in the movie. That's his whole stick. He went completely on faith, and his faith betrayed him.
I'm out. We're gone. I'm run.
Right.
No. See, you could have shot David and just used his brain to get whatever fucking information you need.
You know
right?
those egg thingies remind me of? Those egg thingies remind me of the Godzilla movie.
Yes.
What a moron.
Yeah, Dr. Manhattan wouldn't be that stupid.
Yep.
And he just watches.
You idiot.
Keep in mind, he didn't design them. He extracted them from what was already existing in the DNA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Romulus is the name of the ship on the other one?
Correct.
Yeah.
What's going on, Hunter?
Yo. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So this is actually more of a praedomorph than it is a traditional xenomorph, because this one bursts out of the chest and it looks up to scale, fully grown. It's also thinner than a traditional xenomorph too. That is the remains of one Elizabeth Shaw. Oof. Yikes.
That's why she shouldn't have saved him in the last movie, huh?
Nope.
Should have just rolled the dice, huh?
Whose feedback is that?
No idea. Jesus.
Do they have like a switch in them that makes them fold up like that, or?
This is some bullshit right here, man.
Why you say that, William? Oh, another commercial break. Got it.
This medication they're trying to sell now.
I think this is your last commercial break for the deal.
It is.
Yeah, it should be.
Why are we getting? Oh, okay. It's bad.
Zippies.
Your captain ain't round no more.
That was the end of the last commercial break, William.
He's fucking dead. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wild.
What?
Upgrades.
Damn.
So it's by, I'm sure all this is from the raid on some level.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm practically watching the raid right now. I mean,
It's
this is
basically the raid.
This is practically like the raid part 3, actually.
I was just gonna say, got it.
Yeah.
Michael Fassbender's known for his martial art prowess, by the way, so it's no doubt that it would be the raid 3.
You see the corners and that?
Who was the filmmaker on this one?
Ridley Scott.
Okay, so it's both of them.
Where's that shot? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's the best damn shot in this whole fucking movie, the xenomorph. Sorry, praetomorph.
And how much time between this and Alien?
About, oh, what is it? 30 years? 20, 30 years? Somewhere in that?
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Oh. Cool.
Wow.
Jeez. Oh, wow.
So, Spy, did you ask the question of or was it you, Phil, to ask the question of the time gap between Covenant and Alien, the original one? Like
that was me. Yeah.
Okay. 18 years.
Okay.
Covenant happens looks like in 2104, and then Alien happens in 2122.
Got it. Thanks, man.
Then there's a 20-year gap, and then a Romulus happens.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there's even a bigger gap between
Romulus and Aliens.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wasn't sure if it was you or Phil that asked that. Sorry.
Well, thanks. Appreciate it.
Where does Alien versus Predator join?
I'm sorry, Aaron. What was the
Is
question?
it before all these or after?
You guys are seeing the movie, right?
I said,
Yeah.
Where does Alien versus Predator fall in?
So
yeah,
the original Alien sits after this one, yeah, but and before the new one, Romulus. So it goes Prometheus, Covenant, Alien, Romulus, Aliens, Alien
Predator
3, and then
falls within
Alien
the timeline.
Yeah, that's the time. So yeah, that's the timeline. Yeah, from the story perspective. Yeah. So like the new one that just came out, the Romulus one, falls in between the original Alien and Aliens movie.
Ooh.
Fun fact: that was the original Clayface formula. If it wouldn't have done what it does.
Wow. Oh. Crazy. Whoa. Holy shit.
You just know that they're going to die, don't you?
What was that, Ruth?
You just know that they're going to die.
Your mic's no good again.
Fuck! Oh.
Phil, you saw
Oh.
Romulus, right? You went and saw that.
I saw Romulus, yeah.
What is it? I haven't seen it. Does it take place on a planet we've already seen in this universe, or is it a new one?
It starts off on a different planet, but then it
Okay.
takes place majorly on a ship called Romulus.
Okay, just one. I didn't know if they touched on
Okay,
ship.
that scene you just saw there,
Mm-hmm.
that scene got heavily edited. That's not the way that scene was originally shot.
Yeah.
I am putting it in the chat so you can actually see the actual scene. It's way more graphic than what they showed you there.
Why did they edit it out, William? I mean, or was it just no?
I just know one of the aliens, the sites that I follow, just posted it one time, and never understood why they edited it out. Covenant was R-rated. Why? Right? I mean, yeah. So I don't know why they would have cut it out.
Interesting.
So,
Wow. Cool. Whoa.
Fuck.
So you guys say Fassbender's not in Romulus?
No. He is not.
I really enjoyed Romulus, mind you.
Yeah.
I kind believe that he's just regurgitated those.
You kind of what?
I kind of believe that he's just regurgitated those.
Wild. Jesus.
How many of you had just seen that, or who had seen that before?
This is my first time watching this one.
Oh wow!
Really?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my first time watching this as well.
Yeah,
I haven't
and
watched
mine
it
as
at all,
well.
so this is my first time as well.
Hold on. What the fuck?
Are you going into the next movie, William?
No, it's not. The stupid thing's not stopping. So
I see. I was about to say, it's
we're
triple
not
feature.
watching enough. Really.
You don't want to watch the best one?
Yeah, are we gonna like resume this later on or like a different time?
No.
Okay.
No, we are. There we go.
Alien
that is our
Doubt.
double feature. No, that's two. That's the only two movies I was meaning to show.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Did somebody
Anybody got
say
any questions?
Terminator 0 comes out this week?
29?
Yeah, we'll be doing something for that too. So stay tuned. I'll probably announce that later on this evening or tomorrow evening.
You thinking like a midweek thing?
Yeah. Yeah. So, but like I said, it's weird. Because it's a streaming show, it doesn't release. It probably will hit at midnight. So, I don't know how late I want to stay up, but I know we're already on late. Some of these guys are on East Coast time, so who knows? All right, I will see you guys later on this evening for the Anchor show.
Try.
Oh, try.
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 Okay, whatever. Yeah, bye. See you guys later.